Hi. I think that worked. Good, good. Hello, how are we today? Happy Friday. Wait, it is Friday, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, it's Friday. Good, good. Hello. How are we doing? Welcome back. Well done, Mike with 1,701st, Ellery with 1st, Kenzie with also here, Junie with 19th, Sarah with 2nd. I'm so pleased to see that you're all just as good as counting as you were the last time I saw you. Hello. 3rd for Ali, brilliant. Good morning, Fiamma, Lady of the Flame, hottest WoW collector on Twitch, brightest burning star. That's all the 5 related titles I can think of. I am not convinced that I'm the hottest collector on Twitch, but the hottest WoW collector on Twitch. But look, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. Hello, Mike. Hello, Kenzie. The horny queen has arrived. Wait, what? I mean, anyway. Hi, how are we going? Welcome back. So Gamescom, still happening, still going, still rolling. Although time zones are a thing, so I don't think it's currently actually happening. But someone's been reading the Fianati Bible. But yes, Gamescom has been happening. We broadcast the pre-show, we watched the cinematic, we watched the gameplay trailer, we had some chit-chats, we read through all the stuff that we could find on Wowhead and stuff. Yesterday, later on yesterday, there was a developer panel, the World of Midnight developer panel is what they called it. It was not streamed live, but they did put up a VOD. The VOD was at a questionable time. I haven't watched it yet. I have not watched it yet. I've been bombarded by people doing reactions, all that kind of stuff. I haven't watched it, but what I have seen is a ton of the stuff that came out of it. People live tweeting things, people posting stuff, people, all that kind of stuff. So I feel like I know most of what they talked about, but I haven't actually seen it and heard it from the horse's mouth. The horse in this case, of course, being Ian. And I think Maria as well was on stage. I think it was the two of them. So we're going to watch that first off the bat, because I imagine a lot of you guys probably haven't seen it either. So we're going to watch. It's a VOD, so we can pause and chat and play, and we can do all the things. And I'm also going to record it so that we can pop it up on YouTube. So that's the thing too. So I've been testing with Ali SO. We're up to Nif and ES Quests. Perfect. So you can, Nifin is up to where we are up to, so you can catch all the way up. That's fantastic news. Thank you so much, Ali. I appreciate that. Hello, Absy. Welcome back. The VOD was indeed questionable. Yeah. Excuse me, Lady of the Flame Fit Check. I'm sitting down. It's a little bit tricky, but we will stand up later. We are going to stand up later. I figured if I was going to record for YouTube, then it would probably be best if I was sitting down and we could focus on stuff, and then I'll pop the desk into standing. I find it a lot easier to stand for a longer time period when I've got the music pumping and I can move my body and stuff. But if I'm just watching a panel, not really. But the panel's only half an hour. It's 23 minutes and 27 seconds is the VOD. So we'll see. It won't be too long. We're going to watch class, take notes for the test after. I'm not fucking testing you. Lord. It's funny. I've been wanting to cover Gamescom, right? I've been wanting to really kind of kick my ass into gear and do stuff, but the time zone shift is making it harder than I thought it'd be. Usually it's oh, but it's fine. I just stay up until the crack of dawn or whatever. But given that, so because this is Gamescom and this is not a con that is under Blizzard's control.
For the horse!
Hello, nurse. Because it's an external thing with so many other people and stuff there, there have been so many questions why didn't Blizzard live stream the panel? I don't fucking know. I have a suspicion it's because they couldn't. I have a suspicion it's because Gamescom said no. But this is one of the, I have no idea, no inside information whatsoever, but I feel like it's because Gamescom was nah, we want people who are at Gamescom, we want people to be here, we want there to be a reason for them to be here, so you have to post that shit later. But there's been so much information, when the cinematic went up, the embargo was lifted, and so all of these creators who had interviews and stuff with all of this information came out across tons of different platforms all at the same time, and it was all just piecemeal information. It's a bit of a mess. So it's weird. It's weird. And I also feel like, from my perspective, as a collector, right, like I want to make sure that my content is at least semi-focused on something. And as a collector, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, there's not a whole lot to talk about just yet because we don't have access to alpha, beta, PTRs, any of that kind of stuff. So it's a bit, yeah, I'm struggling. I'm struggling, and I didn't think, I'm struggling with different things than I thought I would. But it's interesting. It's a learning experience. This is the first convention we've had since I've launched the YouTubes and all that kind of stuff. Speaking of YouTube, there is a new video pinned to the top of the chat. It's not about Gamescom. It is the video that I had planned to go live this week. And so I wanted to get it out just so that it was there. I don't know if that was a bad choice or what. It'll probably get approximately 12 views and then fizzle off and die, but that's fine. It's fine. At least I'm being consistent and YouTube can't yell at me for that. Good. The last bit of the audio video glitches out. Okay, that's a bit of a pain. We'll see how we go. Well, no one said anything about node tests. I will be asking your opinions though, so I guess that might be trying to sort of cancel a little bit. Surprise! Hope you have your note-taking fingers on. I love that you're just taking fingers off and putting other ones on and stuff. Like, it's great. Enjoy your lurk, Ali. 5:30 p.m. there, 9:30 a.m. in Germany, so it's awkward timing. Yeah, so the land navigation, is everything okay? Yeah, so much to talk about. Gamescom is happening, dude. Fuck. Gamescom is still happening. Hello, mate. Doing well, thank you. How are you? All right, so we're going to pause that and we're going to jump it back to the start because we have... Hey, look, there's a little chat box and everything. Look at me go. That was what I was having trouble with. It was like big and I'm like, how do I make it skinny? Ow. One day I'll remember where they are. Not today. All right, so I'm gonna switch out the gaming fingers to the note-taking ones, literally. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna do that button. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back. We're about to start watching the World of Midnight developer panel. I haven't watched the panel yet. I've seen a bunch of little bits and pieces through social media and through Wowhead and through all over the bloody place, of course, because that's how it happens. But we haven't watched the thing in whole yet, so we're going to watch through, we're going to watch with chat, we're going to pause every so often, have a chit chat about what's happening. We're going to look at all the little bits and pieces and see what we're excited about. I hope you're excited. Midnight is coming. How amazing was that cinematic? And the gameplay trailer, I'm so excited. This is going to be great. So, without further ado, World of Midnight developer panel. Let's go. Don't know how the volume's going to go. Maybe there. That might be good. Okay, so this looks like the gameplay trailer without the voiceover from Xalatath. It most certainly is. If you're remembering, she has horns occasionally, just smacking them. Because in my life, complete Rigmate has appeared in a fair video on the YouTubes. More ado.
In welcoming Ian Hazacostas and Marie Hamilton for the World of Midnight. Give it up!
Amazing. How incredible is the stage, by the way? This thing is bananas.
Guten Tag und herzlich willkommen. Thank you, Gamescom.
That was better. That was better than any of the other ones I've heard.
Thank you for coming out for this panel where we're going to talk about the World of Midnight, the story,
Yes.
the zones, the cultures, and the places that you'll go.
Good.
I'm Ian Hazacostas, game director on WoW.
Hi, I'm Maria Hamilton, Associate Design Director on WoW. I'm super happy to be here.
Yay. I like Maria. She seems like a really cool person. I don't know her, obviously, but yeah.
And so today we're going to talk about story, cultures, delves, dungeons, and raids. So let me just kick things off with a quick
script is
recap
down.
of the stories so far. What brought us here?
Okay. Story recap.
We
Let's go.
began the World Soul Saga around a year ago and began telling the largest, most ambitious story we've ever tried to tell in World of Warcraft. It all began with whispers, visions that the champions of Azeroth were beginning to experience that ultimately led Thrall and Anduin, among others, to, a certain sword in a certain place. We investigated, we tracked those visions down, and ultimately they led us to the mysterious land of Kazalgar, where we deployed the floating city of Dalaran,
Well, we tried.
and that didn't go so well.
Yeah.
We were in fact ambushed by Xalatath and her Nerubian allies, where Xalatath wielded the Dark Heart artifact to drain the power of Dalaran, capturing Khadgar as well, and destroying the city. Over the course of our adventures, Xalatath thwarted us several times, but Ilaria was able to ultimately perceive the power and the importance of the Dark Heart. She struck out at it, damaging it. This severely disrupted Xalatath's plans,
She
as
was
well
pissed.
as freeing Khadgar. He was mortally wounded, but Anduin was able to step in and save him. But that disruption led Xalatath to seek out the aid of one Gallywix. Now, the Dark Heart is this incredibly powerful artifact, originally crafted by Neltharion with the aid of the goblins. So who better than some goblins to repair the damage? But she should have found some more trustworthy goblins.
Where?
Because Gallywix, of course, had a plan of his own. And the Dark Heart ended up falling into the hands of Shadowguard Ethereals, who aimed to use it to bring back the Void Lord Demencius. A threat so great that it even forced Xalatath to set aside her goals and work with us for a time to stop his rise and the inevitable devouring of all worlds. Now, we have defeated Demencius, at least on story mode, Raid Finder, Normal, and Heroic. I think Echo is actually working on Mythic around 25 minutes from here right now. So is Method and Liquid. But would you believe that upon Demencius's defeat, Xalatath was not, as it turns out, on our side?
Wonder
And so
why.
she claimed the power of the Void Lord Demencius, ascended to become one of the most powerful beings the cosmos has ever known. And now, as we move into midnight,
She's so fucking beautiful.
she is
Like,
set to
god
launch an
damn.
assault that will plunge our world into darkness, that will extinguish all light unless we stand against it.
All right, well, let's start off talking about our heroes and our foes.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat a little bit there because I feel like we've had some thoughts. Good. First thought was, I know that voice when Meek showed up. Yes, panel is happening in front of a live Ghost Studio audience. I've heard some comments about the audio balance between the mics on stage and like the mics in the audience and stuff like that. So I mean, look, this is what happens when Blizzard doesn't have control of the situation. This is a Gamescom panel. Gamescom are the ones running the audiovisual, right? So yeah, it's a thing. Hello, El Rey. About a year ago, Sword. No, yeah, Anduin. One singular Gallywix, just the one. Ah, not surprising. Hello, Hers. No fear. If you know she's evil, she's also you can be evil and beautiful. There's a thing. Hey, Dunno. You change her. She's a void. Yeah, exactly. She's literally void. She's void. Okay, cool. Onward.
So starting off, we've got Terralion, Erator, and Ilaria. We've been following Ilaria's journey for a bit here. We know about her feelings about Xalatath, and she was
That's one word for
right
it.
all along. We also have Terralion, her husband, who will be an important part of Midnight
gorgeous model.
as a representative of the light. So at the very end of the cinematic there, when we see the light coming in response to Liadrin's prayer, the army of light has arrived, and so have the players. We also will be called by the light to come and join that battle. Erator, of course, is their child.
That's interesting. So I've seen everywhere, it's like, it's the Army of the Light, and then it's not actually the Army of Light, which is like the faction that we interacted with on Argus back in Legion. Apparently it's an Army of Light, not the Army of Light. So just as a side note there. But it's also, I find it interesting that we as champions will be called by the light, because what about like Shadow Priests? Are they going to be called by the light? I mean, maybe, I guess they're not 100% shadowy voidy, what's it? But yeah, it's interesting. We'll see how we go. And Arator, look at him! Oh my god, he's so big!
He also is a paladin, and he is very supportive and understanding of both of his parents. He's trying to understand the void influences that Ilaria is dealing with, as well as the strong call to light that his father has. So he's a little bit in the middle of the two. So they are very important to our story. And of course we have Xalatath. Couldn't go very far without Xalatath, our very
She's
cool
pink.
villain, as she
She's
seems
so
to do
pink.
whatever she needs to do to
She's a
achieve
corpse,
whatever
she
her
should be
goal
pink.
is.
Anyway.
She's now stated what her goal is. She's going to wipe us off the planet. She's going to take Azeroth. She's going to take all the power for herself and bring down Midnight. So looking forward to seeing what's
So
happening
she just
with
wants to be
Xel'Atath.
powerful.
Wasn't really expecting the Army of the Light to show up there, as you could tell. She seemed a little surprised, but she's got
smoked,
plenty
though.
of forces, and she's very powerful at this point. We also have Liadrin. She is she's the Blood Knight matriarch. She's obviously a very powerful paladin. She's the one who has called upon the light to come and save the day. And she is going to be very important to our efforts to push back the void.
I just seen the players in their lazy transmog confirm that it's the players that show it. Yeah, not the Army of the Light that Velen had the vision of. I'm not 100% sure about Death Knight, so they get called by like, good question. If the players don't turn up, it's going to be a film rather than a game. She wants to be much stronger. Well, we were talking about that the other day, right? Like, do we know what Xel'Atath actually wants? Like, yeah, okay, she wants to consume...
Hi, the Sunwell.
Phil, thank you so much for the resub for the 13 months. So we know, like, Xel'Atath wanted to essentially devour... Because Dimensius wanted to devour Azeroth. We knew that. But then does Zali want to devour Azeroth? Or, like, what does she want? What is she gaining out of all of this? What is her end game? And if it's literally just, like, power... If it's just power, I'm going to pause that because... that's going to get annoying, and you can't see it on screen anyway. So like, what does she want? She just wants power. But to what end? I'm curious about the end, like why she wants the power. But anyway, we'll find out, I'm sure, or we won't either way.
She does not have a strong liking for the Amani trolls, and that will become important. We have Orwena, who we met back in the War Within. The Heronir. We met a few of them, not a lot. And as you probably know, we'll be going in and seeing more about their culture and their race. Orwena is going to have an opportunity to teach us about her people and what they care about, what their interests are, their culture. And she's one of the youngest of her race, actually. She is not an elder. There are elder Heronir, much more knowledgeable and wise. She follows the voice of her goddess, and that has taken her into places that we have been able to find her at last. We have Umbric and the Void Elves. This is an opportunity for the Void Elves to really come into their own, having been banished essentially from Silvermoon and their kin, essentially, because of the void taint that they feel that they...
This is where I feel like if this was a Blizzard run panel, we'd be getting, because I know there's a slideshow happening. I know there's stuff behind them, that they've got pictures of videos of the different models and all that kind of stuff, and they're just not showing it because Gamescom is in charge of AV. So, look, it is what it is.
We have. Umbric is obviously trying to pull his people together, and he has a lot to contribute to our efforts to face off against the Void. We have Zul'Jara and Zul'Jan, grandchildren of Zul'Jin. Zul'Jara is the chieftain of the Amani. Zul'Jan is her greatest advisor and brother. They are going to be giving us an opportunity to experience the Amani culture, not as enemies this time, but as sort of friends. They too are having slight void problems, and they need some assistance. Needless to say, the Blood Elves are uninspired by that request, as they aren't on best of terms. And then we have the Void and the Light, arguably the biggest conflict here between two forces. The Void we have been fighting against, the Light we have been fighting with. But, you know, extremes of either are problematic, as you might imagine. So there will be some issues between the two, and also issues between people that are Void-based, like Void Elves, and the Army of the Light Paladins, for example. So that's another really important sort of contrast to watch during Midnight. And now let's look at the really pretty pictures, go into the culture and zones.
Yes. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Our first culture to talk about is Blood Elves. Those of you that don't play Horde may not know a lot about the Blood Elves. This is your opportunity to rectify that. They were High Elves before adopting.
Sorry, I just... Oh my God, tell me that, Smog. I need to win the lottery so I can like commission so much cosplay. This is gorgeous. Like, so oh my god, all three of those like female sets. Oh my god, I would wear them like out and about during the day. Jesus Christ, they are beautiful.
The name Sindorai to represent and reflect
It's
upon
art
the death of
sketches,
so
dude,
many
it's
of
not-
their own. The
Goddamn.
Scourge, it did a terrible number on their home area in Eversong and Ghostlands, and they have been recovering ever since. Their need for power, their need for energy and magical strength is well known. They are very, very tied to the Sunwell, which is, of course, exactly what Xalatath is going after. Here's some
Do that in a minute.
pre-alpha footage for you that we just captured a couple weeks ago. I want to point out that there's not a lot of creatures spawned yet because, as
This
I
is
said, we're
in-game
pre-alpha.
footage.
But it's looking really good.
Pre-alpha.
It's exactly like what you might expect from Eversong. Eversong and Ghostlands have been combined into a single zone called
Yes, we-
Lost.
So we got one
Because
zone.
it's a relatively small zone. They were small zones back in Classic.
You couldn't
And
fly.
now with skywriting, we want it to feel fun to move through them.
Yes.
But as you can see,
So if you missed that, Ghostlands and Eversong Woods are being merged into one zone called Quel'Thalas, and we have skywriting. And it's because the zones were quite small, they were ground mount only, and so it took a while to get around them, and of course they were they were starting areas, and so characters didn't have mounts and stuff, so it felt bigger than it actually was, but now that we're skywriting, those zones are teeny tiny. So they've merged them both into the one zone. But Eversong is home. Eversong is the first place that I ever stepped foot in Azeroth, and I'm oh my god, I'm so excited. So excited. They better not do a Dalaran because I don't think I can survive another one. I'm so keen. Good. Okay.
you know, it's the usual sorts of architecture that you would expect, the lofty glistening towers, the amazing foliage and manicured gardens.
They're beautiful.
And there are some things that have healed. The Dead Scar in particular has totally healed and is no longer there.
I didn't
Not
know
all
that. That's
parts of
cool.
the zone, however, have healed up. There are still some areas that look a little bit iffy, this being one of them.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Wow.
essentially,
Those vines
it's
and-
the same place you're used to. If you're a Blood Elf, if not, here's your opportunity to check it out. Check out the zone. Reimagining it was super fun for us. Artists had a great time. Had the opportunity to make it just a little bit bigger, a little bit better, and increase the fidelity of the zone. Hope you'll enjoy it. We're going to move on now.
Beautiful.
And this is Silver Moon City. It is enormous. I would say that because it's a hub city, there's a small section of Silver Moon that's been set aside as a sanctuary area where Horde and Alliance share that space. But the majority of the city is Horde, and Alliance is kill on sight, as you would expect. Essentially, our world building team had a wonderful time. It's all new assets. The city walls are all brand new, all to top fidelity. Everything has been remade. We've got places you'll recognize. You should feel real nostalgia if you've had any experience here.
I have
We have
goosebumps.
Murder's Row, which you're going to see a dungeon related to that
Yes.
as well.
Yeah, I'm excited for that dungeon.
But overall, it's the same glorious, wonderful Silver Moon you love, but with much, much better, much more recent fidelity art.
Oh man.
And once this stuff gets filled in with our spawning, it's going to look amazing.
It already looks
And,
amazing,
there's
Maria.
a little Void Storm problem going on. And
What
let's
Void
talk
Storm
about the
problem?
Amani, because they're the next culture we're going to want to talk about.
It's fine.
They were previously enemies. If you happen to be around
Look
and played the
at
raid
them.
in Zulaman, then you're familiar with the Amani
They
and
look incredible.
sort of their culture. We've had an opportunity to expand them because we created an entire zone for them now. They are very proud people. They worked very hard to get their land. They had some important work to do. The Zandalari basically said, well, you can have that land if you defeat this, giant, evil, horrible thing. And so they
Good.
did that. And they were a great empire for a period of time, but they've fallen sort of into
Amani are
a
not
lesser
playable.
status now. They've
The new
sort
playable
of
race is
lost
Haranir.
their touch with the Loa. They're not as close to them. And being
Okay.
right on the border and having a lot of conflict with the Blood Elves makes this a little tricky for them. They too are having some void problems.
Everyone's having
This
void
is
problems.
Ulamon. We've built the entire zone out. You will see the raid space. It still exists. Those of you that did that raid will recognize those buildings, I expect. This is a very old forest, very tall mountains. It's temperate. It rains
very
a fair
Nazmir.
bit. It's got
But like
eagle,
different.
lynx, janalai. It's got dragonhawk, bear, Loa, temples still, but the Amani haven't been
You see that dungeon,
really
the summoning
worshiping
stone?
the Loa for a long time. A lot of stuff is overgrown and abandoned, and Zuljara is going to need to find a way to help her people survive the void onslaught that is coming for them. As you can see where the void has come in, it's not looking quite so good. And let's move on to the
very purple.
Haranir. So we met the Haranir
They look
early
so
on
good.
in the War Within, but we weren't really sure what they were about. We didn't know their story, and we didn't know their connection really to the rest of the world. We'd never seen them before. They're ancient guardians of the rootways, and they're led actually by a council of elders.
Just
They
like
have a very direct
vines
connection with
and-
their goddess, and Orwena has a very strong
Incredible.
direct connection, in fact, with the goddess, which led her to leave her people and go out into the outside world, something that they don't tend to do and they don't really look kindly upon. So, as you probably have heard, they are unlocked as an allied race. You'll be able to make your very own Haranir. We're going to have
Oh,
great
wow.
customizations for them. They look pretty.
They do look pretty. Oh my god, look at that. So we had a couple of data mine. So Wowhead, when we looked at the cinematic and the gameplay trailer, and we had the announcement officially, Wowhead had a bunch of assets that were data mined at the start of the War Within alpha. So this is very old data, and they had like 2 skin tones, and they had a couple of body fur things, and a couple of this, that, and the other. So this is obviously so much more broad than what we had data mined all the way back then. Damn! Look at them! They are incredibly beautiful. Far out. The quills and the body paint and just... Oh my god. Oh my god. My eyes are drawn to like the yellow and blue one, like the you can't see my cursor. If I click, it's gonna play. This one here and this one, like the contrast of like skin tone to design details and stuff like that is just absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, obviously orange because it's kind of, you know, red and orange is what I'm usually drawn to. But like, and oh my god, they're beautiful. They're gorgeous. There are so many customization options. We're gonna have like a whole hour's worth of time just scrolling through all the different options you can have. Oh my goodness. That's bananas. That is wild. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's keep going.
I have to say, I've seen the druid forms. We weren't able to show those yet. They are really awesome. One of
They're
them
gonna
is
be
a
amazing.
pangolin, which just looks amazing. They are prone to wearing this bioluminescent paint, and they
Excuse
have
me.
different kinds of patterns they can put.
I've heard about the pangolin form. Oh my god. I've seen conversations about like, come on, please tell me that the pangolin form is going to have some kind of tongue attack. And the response being, well, obviously it's an interrupt. But yeah, no, it's, so good.
On their faces and chests. So really cool looking, really awesome. Not really elves, not really trolls. Those of you that have kind of seen them previously, played in the War Within, know that they take a bat form when they want to travel. So that's the Haranir and their customizations. And this is the zone, Harandar.
Oh
It is
my
a
goodness.
fungal jungle place, and it has the
Fungal folly on crack.
all of the roots of the world trees all converge here, all are twisted up in this area, this pocket area, which isn't really directly connected to anything. The people, the Haranir travel through the rootways themselves, so they're able to move around the world. One of the interesting things about this zone is it has a place called the Rift of Aln. And from the Rift of Aln will issue forth creatures that their goddess dreams. And sometimes they are horrific and horrible things. And some members of the Heronir take an oath, give up their connection to the goddess, and serve as wardens of that place, preventing those horrible creatures from attacking. They also have this place called the Den of Echoes, which we're looking at now. This is where the Heronir remember their past through paintings.
Oh, come on.
And you will have an opportunity to learn some of those stories by interacting with those paintings. And let's talk a little bit.
Gamescom, why are you doing this to us? That sounds incredible, though. Like, somewhere you can go where there's, like, literally just sort of paintings on the walls and you can interact with them and learn about the culture and the history. That's... That sounds beautiful, and I wish I could see it. I'm sure there'll be screenshots and photos on Wowhead and stuff. We'll have a look later. Rift of Aln, though, that sounds familiar. Wasn't that in part of the Emerald Dream? Yeah. Yeah, defeat Xavius in the Emerald Nightmare. That was, yeah, so we were in the... Right, the Rift of Aln is a... Continue to cite, please. Rift of Aln is a vast, deep fissure in a small corner located deep within the Emerald Dream, from which it is thought by the Druids that the dream itself originated. The Druids also believe that it bleeds into the Twisting Nether and the Great Dark Beyond. Players enter the Rift through a vision of Lake Elenara in the Emerald Dream's counterpart of Moonglade. I thought I recognized that.
By the Sunwell.
Furosity, thank you so much for the Prime 2 months. Yeah, so we followed Xavius into the Rift of Aln where he was defeated. So that grey nothingness where we took out Xavius, that was the... I thought I recognized the term. Interesting. All right.
About the Void, since we also have that as a culture. You can see
look at the
people you recognize on one side
thing.
and people you probably recognize less on the other side. Void creatures in general are very predatory. They are interested in eating anything smaller and weaker than themselves and taking that power. The Dominar, which are sort of the strongest, are a bit different. They are very, very intelligent, very smart. And the Dominar actually have a bit of a hierarchy that they've developed, again, through conquest, through, beating on and dominating others. And you will deal with Dominar as one of the stronger representatives of the Void. Of course, Xalatath is part of this group. Cultists who follow Xalatath and follow the Void. We've already seen the Shadow Guard as well. There's even cute little ones, but they will try to eat you, so don't think that they're all that cute.
Honey, I'm from Australia. It's fine.
And this is Voidstorm. This is a mysterious world that has been formed by the Void. Everything here is hungry. Everything will eat you given the opportunity. This is all about gaining power, becoming stronger, becoming more powerful, and eating the next thing. Essentially, we have a big raid here in Voidstorm. This is where we will face off against the Void with the Army of Light and attempt to make sense of what's going on here. But there are some gorgeous pictures. I would say the best blues and purples ever, probably, happening right here. But generally speaking, a really, really cool zone to explore. And you can be pretty sure that they're enemies, all of them. All right, and I'm going to hand off to Ian for Delves, Dungeons, and Raids. Thanks, all.
Delves, Dungeons, and Raids.
Thank you, Maria. Yeah, all those amazing zones that you just saw, of course, are going to contain delves, dungeons, and raids. So really, delves are one of our proudest additions to War Within, and they are, of course, here to stay.
Good.
And so you have 10 new delves coming.
Okay. All right, sorry, that was really loud. Okay, so delves. The Shadow Enclave from Voidholm, Collegiate Calamity. Can we just props to Blizzard for all the alliteration? It makes me so unbelievably happy. Parhelion Plaza. Parhelion Plaza, that's a Blood Elf spot. The Darkway, Twilight Crypts, Atalaman, of course the Amani, the Grudge Pit. The Grudge Pit. I think, is that the one I remember seeing somewhere mention that there's a delve where you just kind of go in and just get bosses thrown at you constantly and you just have to kind of survive. Anyway, Grudge Pit, the Gulf of Memory sounds so intriguing. I hope that, like, so the delves we had in War Within, they were very cute and I like playing through them, but and having the different stories and stuff like that. But there wasn't, I don't know that I felt connected to the actual story of the delve. It was more just, here's a cave, there are people in there who need help, go do a quest. So I'm wondering if, like, 'cause something like the Gulf of Memory makes me think that there's going to be something a little bit deeper, like a bit more story to explore there. So I'm hopeful, we'll see. Sunkiller Sanctum, Shadowguard Point, and Torment's Rise that has an asterisk. I think that's going to be the Nemesis delve. But let's find out.
With Midnight scattered across these zones, I think we've learned a lot of lessons. We've taken feedback on what worked and what didn't. And so these are going to have all the same layers of variety and replayability that you knew in the War Within, but more layouts, more enemies that we found work better in this format and less of those that don't. A couple of these delves are actually going to be outdoor spaces where you can use your ground mounts to get around more easily.
Oh, cool.
And we're really happy to be able to integrate them into the stories of the zones, because now that they're such a proven format.
What makes a delve a delve? Like, if you delving into a cavernous thing, or does it not really matter because it's like, fine? Curious. Anyway.
We can really have quests lead you through them more regularly. Now, of course, in addition to these 10 delves, there is an 11th Nemesis delve, where you will track down the nemesis that has been plaguing you over the course of the first season. And taking the place of Bran Bronzebeard will be a new companion, none other than our good friend Valyra Sanguinar.
Oh my god, look at her, Valyra!
Now, she will aid you in many of the same ways as Bran, and hopefully stand in fewer things that you'd prefer she not stand in. So, dungeons. We have 8 new dungeons coming in Midnight.
All right, so 8 new dungeons, 4 level up, 4 max level. We've got Windrunner Spire, which I am so excited to jump into. I'm so glad that, like, follower dungeons are a thing as well, because it means we can go through them at our own pace and, like, learn the stories behind the dungeons. So we've got Windrunner Spire, Magister's Terrace, which is not just a rehash. From what I understand, it's a full new dungeon. It just shares the name and it's sort of like the same location. Murder Row, which is a part of Silvermoon City. Den of Nalarak. Then at max level, we have Mysara Caverns, the Blinding Veil, Voidscar, Arena. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, the arena fight where you tossed in and just boss after boss. I think that might be it. And Nexus Point, Xenas. Subject to change, of course. Which they've got down the bottom there. I wonder if the subject to change is if they want to, like, actually just take a whole ass dungeon out, or if they're going to, like, change the names, maybe. Like, maybe they'd rename Magister's Terrace to make it less confusing or something, but we'll see.
4 level up, 4 max level. And again, these we always try to showcase fun gameplay and innovative looks at the dungeon format. We'll be returning to Magister's Terrace, which has really been reimagined and expanded from last we saw it. We'll visit some new locations that weren't accessible before, including a balcony overlooking the Sunwell itself. When we go to Murder Row, a corner of Silvermoon, I think for Court of Stars fans back from Legion, there's some of those vibes here, as we're actually going in undercover to investigate rumors of the use of fell magic within the walls of Silvermoon.
Thank you for the
And
follow.
before we know it, we're going to be plunged into combat, and the dungeon will unfold from there. Another favorite is the Voidscar Arena in the Voidstorm. Here, at the whims of one of the Dominar that Maria was just mentioning, combatants from around the universe come together to kind of battle to the death for the pleasure of the Dominar, and we're going to be thrown into that arena as part of this dungeon.
That's what I was thinking of.
Don't worry, especially in Mythic Plus, as waves come at you, you can control the pace of the waves.
Hey!
Of course, we're going to have a mix of 4 of these dungeons, as well as 4 returning fan favorites in the first season of Midnight. But unlike in War Within, all 8 of these dungeons will be available in Mythic 0 during that pre-season period right at launch.
Good. Good. I hope they keep that up, having them all of it. Well, I mean, I know he just said like in the preseason period, but excuse me, Red Bull. I hope that they keep the Mythic Zeros of all of them available, even if they're not available as Mythic Plus, because it's just having a whole dungeon not have a Mythic version for however long, it's a pain in the butt, especially for like collectibles and things like that. So fingers crossed.
Another fun dungeon that we'll be venturing into is Windrunner Spire, where for those of you, particularly lore fans out there, we're going to get to learn more about the family history and the tragic background of the Windrunner family. This is a wing dungeon with plenty of mysteries to uncover. Now in Midnight, we have not one, not two, but 3 separate raid zones that will be rolling out over the course of the first season. Here you see the Void Spire in the Void Storm, which is that stronghold of power where we're going to need to assault Xalatath.
So pretty.
This is a 6-boss raid. But alongside it, there will also be the Dream Rift, a 1-boss raid in Haranar. And then shortly after that, we'll be able to take the fight back to the Sunwell and the Gates of Silvermoon in the March on Keldanas. So really excited to have different environments, different settings.
He just said Keldanas. I have been told time and time again that when I say Keldanas, I'm wrong and that it's Queldanas. He just said Keldanas. I beggeth all of your pardons. Right, so 6-boss raid, then a 1-boss raid, then a 2-boss raid, marching on the summer. So it's that also implies that they're going to be staggered release. It's not going to be all at once. And I understand why, and I think that's a good idea, but also I wonder how long we'll have that last raid for before the next patch comes out. Or unless it's like across the entirety of 12.0, and we get like 12.0 is the 6-boss raid, and then 12.05 is the 1-boss raid, and then 12.07 is the 2-boss raid. That'd be really interesting, like having a new raid every 2 months. Especially considering you're front-loading with the 6-boss for like your race to a first and all that kind of stuff, and then your 1 and then 2. Interesting. I'm curious to see how that rolls.
Really integrate the raids into the stories that we're telling more than ever before. Because with story mode, all players can experience these epic moments, and we can offer a wider range of environments for guilds to challenge themselves against.
I would love story mode to be expanded to the whole raid, though.
That is a quick look at the world, the setting, and what's coming in Midnight. Thank you, Gamescom.
Wait, what? Oh, is that it? Oh. Well, that's... Okay. That's it, I guess. Cool. That was very surface level skimming. I was expecting more, but all of that came out in like social posts and stuff like that before the VOD did. That's unfortunate. In fact, most of that came out before the panel happened, by virtue of creator interviews and stuff like that. That's a little bit disappointing. But it's a good overview, I guess, a good kind of bullet point thing for people who aren't, elbow deep on all the social media platforms. Let me have a quick skim through chat and see where we are. We are... Zaga Marsh vibes, yeah, from the mushrooms and things like that. Yes, absolutely. Don't worry, it wants to eat you. It's just too small to. Yeah, literally. Seems like one of the major motives of Midnight is literally light versus dark. I mean, that is what they said at the start of the panel, isn't it? The start of the that wasn't even a panel really. That was a presentation. Does Bran stay out of the webs? Bran doesn't stay with us at all. Bran is not there. Bran is gone. Google definition is reach inside a receptacle and search for something. Yeah, so like an outdoor delve is a bit interesting. Nothing says sneaky rogue, like bright red attire, but she's so good. It doesn't matter what you're wearing if you're in stealth, Mads. Magistus Terrace 2, Electric Voidaloo. Launching them all in the level up preseason. Yes. Probably to cover their butt after things like the Wrath box art having aerial combat that was never added. I doubt it. That was the only slide that had subject to change on it was that I noticed. That was what I found really interesting about it. Because like you look at like the customizations and even like where is the here, right? So you've got these are all the delve names. These are all the delve names and there's nothing here, right? It just, this is what it is. The asterisk is just to say like, this is the Nemesis delve, right? And then you get to the dungeons and boom, subject to change. I just found that really interesting. I mean, everything is subject to change, right? We are not even in, Blizzard is in pre-alpha mode currently. Everything is subject to change. Everything, every last thing. Please refer to Warlords of Draenor. Everything is subject to change. But it's just interesting that that was the only slide that said that, unless there were other slides that just Gamescom decided weren't important enough to show us. Regional variances, a lot more. This is a lot more info than we got for DF and the War Within this early, isn't it? No, this is about the amount of information we get. We get an overview of the cultures, we get an overview of the zones, the delves, dungeons. I mean, we had delve info, like prior, like Dragonflight didn't have delves, so maybe that's why it feels like a bit more info in that sort of area, but no, this is how much we got. We have more, Midnight has more than Dragonflight and War Within though. 3 raids is not something we got from DF or War Within because they just weren't, there was 1 raid, not 3. So it might feel like more because there is more, but this is the same level of information we got. Yeah, for sure. I expect that this was a good reveal, like a teaser trailer, and we'll get the closer detail in a Wowcast or something closer to release. Yeah, I would expect that we'll start seeing alpha soon. Maybe not like, during Gamescom, but I'd expect that alphas and betas and stuff like that will be coming pretty soon. We'll find out, I guess, won't we? Yeah. That was interesting. Interesting top level thing.
Hi there.
Not sure. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. It feels like not as deep as I was hoping for. There is another panel coming. That one is being it's not being broadcast. We know now that it's not being streamed, but it is happening at Gamescom tomorrow evening, my time. So like later on in the evening, my time tomorrow. And that should mean that, 12 plus hours later, we should have the VOD available for Sunday's stream. So that's what we're going to do on Sunday. And that's a systems panel, which I think will be a little bit more information on how things are going to work. I'm so keen to learn about Prey. The Prey system is something that is really exciting to me, especially after seeing those 2 mounts. Oh my God. So I'm collector person. That is what I do. So all this stuff is very, very interesting. But what I want to know is what can I get out of them? So the Prey system fascinates me. It's like Nemesis, like being jumped on in a delve by the Nemesis, but like outdoors or something. I'm not 100% sure. I have learned that it's something that you can group up for, which I hope that it scales. Like in D4, D4, where you can jump in and as you add people to your group, everything kind of scales up. And then as they leave, everything scales down. I hope that the Prey system does that. If you can group up for stuff, because that way it'll still maintain that challenge. Because we've got normal, hard, and what do they call it? Normal, hard, and nightmare difficulty, I think was what they said in the brief thingamajig. So I hope that nightmare difficulty is genuinely hard, even if you decide to go in with a group. Maybe not the same kind of scaling as the delves, because the delve scaling was a little bit broken with groups and stuff. But I mean, group scaling in general in WoW tends to not be. Anyway, it's fine. That's what I'd love to see personally. But this is not that. Systems is next. We'll just, yes, really got the impression from the cinematic that we're going to be indebted to the light now. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. In a way. This is the thing, right? It's all about balance. Everything in life is about balance, including void and light. Obviously, the void taking over everything is really bad. And so the light are trying to push back. But we can't have the light push back so far that there's no void everywhere, because then everything is light, and that's just as bad, as Maria kind of hinted to. Like, all you need to do is look at your L, right? Extremists exist on all sides. Doesn't matter if it's the good side or the bad side, extremists aren't great, regardless of which side they're on. So yeah, Prey seems like it'll be something in the world tier system they're launching in Remix. Yeah. So I feel like Remix is a good place to test stuff, hey? But that's the systems panel. We'll talk about that when we get there. That's the panel. What do we think? I don't know how I feel, honestly. I feel like I've gone to a degustation and I have been given the entree and I have thoroughly enjoyed it, and then the waiter has come past and given me the bill. And I'm like, where is the rest of it? And I don't, like, it just, look, I want more, but that's what I feel like every single time. Like when The War Within came out, when The War Within was announced and we had all this information, literally the first thing I was doing every single morning was jumping on Wowhead and like hitting F5. Like, is there more information? It's like, oh my God, there's a new article. Oh, this is just another rehash of everything we already know. There just wasn't any new info for ages. So it's, Gamescom's not over. We still have more information to come, but we're gonna have to wait.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, and that's ads on Twitch, but that's fine. For those of you who are watching this back on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Tell me what you think down in the comments. I'm so keen to see, like, did this sate your hunger for more information, or do you, like me, need all of the info and you just need more and like now? Or well, how are we feeling? What do we think? Are you looking forward to the systems dive on Saturday, Sunday, whatever the time is? Like, comment, subscribe, turn on the notifications, all that kind of fun stuff. I'll see you in the next one. Good. Recording over. And ads are incoming in a couple of minutes. Why is my ad doc in OBS not working today? It's being a dick. Cool. Hi. Bye, YouTube. YouTuber Fear live. No. Not live. That means I can play.
Which is really...
No, okay. I thought my media key would work, but it didn't. It worked on YouTube instead of on Spotify. That's sad. Actually, regularly scheduled stream DGen shenanigans. Yes, we're gonna launch the game. All right, and while I do that, I'm also going to make this happen. I'm not shrinking, I promise. Ooh. Come on, you. Oh, fuck, what up? Oh, no, it's just... Is anybody else having a thing when you launch WoW, it just goes like full white screen before it loads up the graphics? I don't know it's just only has started happening in the last week or so. Oh, shit, don't do that, Fear. I'm gonna break everything. I like this song. It's fun. Bye, Tiny Fear is like... Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, no. My legs, they are a feeling. What is my headset on? Too low. All right. Don't think so. Does it sometimes? The WoW flashback, it's doing it every time for like the last week and a bit. Hey, Kruger, welcome back. How you doing today? Speaking of YouTube, guys, don't forget there is new guide up. I know I probably did a boo-boo posting that during the fucking Gamescom hype, but that's, look, I'm learning. Still a baby YouTuber. I'll survive. You can do the fit. Oh, right, I can do the fit check, can't I? When I finish dancing. Second cam activate. Well, no, second cam is being a dickhead and it's doing the tracking thing again. So I have no idea whether it's going to be the appropriate view, but we can check. Let me just... Actually, I need your help with something after we do this. Well, I mean, we could do, actually. No, go back. I want to play it again. Better. So, the top does this weird thing around my waist, but... What do we think? Cute? It's like a... and the skirt is sort of like... Oh, actually, it's not too sheer on the camera. A little bit. It's like mesh. Oh, there you go. You can see with the lights behind it. It's like a mesh skirt with like a little insert thing under it, and with attached suspenders and stuff. Yeah. Any guesses? Any guesses on where the top or the skirt come from? You'll only need one, I promise. Right. Oh, we should know. No, wow, right, there's a game. This is not the fair dancing stream. I mean, it kind of is. Throne? I mean, yes, but also yes style. Both of them are from yes style. All right, there's a horn there for you. Fucking. Da, 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 da. Sorry, just a couple of things. Cool, all right. No worries, we will see you soon. What are we doing today? Delves! Or something. Dancing delves? I don't know. This is what happens when I actually go to the fucking gym. And then drink a Red Bull. Oh my god, Absu! Oh my god, Absu! Holy fucking cow! Thank you! Took me a second to register what that was. Oh my god! So this is part of a costume a costume I had planned for Halloween. Oh my lord, you guys. You guys. Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy. So this is, it's a swimsuit. Technically it's a swimsuit, but it's like a leotard shaped, like it's green with like mesh over the top and then like little, it looks like ivy leaves, but they're like little butterflies and stuff. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Absu. I cannot wait. I can't wait. That's gonna be incredible. It seems like we've got like a whole week of costumes lining up now. This is really cool. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Oh my god. Oh my god. The pretty fit, more active moving stream seems to be benefiting you one way or another. I'm kind of petite. I'm kind of petite anyway. I'm 5'3", firstly. And I know how to dress my body type. Actually, I wonder if I can show you. I wonder if the cam's gonna behave itself. Can you? I wonder if you can see. Can you see? There's like the bruises. Can you see this? That's that's the pole stuff. But I mean, I'm all right. I mean, I'm not like ripped. This one's definitely better. I'm not ripped or anything, but I've learned how to dress my body type. Like I have what's known as childbearing hips. Like fucking big ass hips, and my shoulders are quite broad as well. And so just kind of, yeah, but no, I've learned how to dress for my shape to like complement it rather than try to make it something it isn't. When I was in uni, I was like a couple inches off an hourglass. So hourglass is bust and hip measurements are like within 2 inches of each other, and then the waist is like 8 inches smaller. I think there's like a definition for what an hourglass is, right? And I was like this close to like, I was only a couple of inches off because I have hips and ass and thighs. Like I'm somewhere like right on the line between pear-shaped and hourglass, because I have quite a defined waist, but I don't have gigantic honkers. So I'm not that kind of super curvy kind of womanly thing. I'm a bit smaller top half, but then my shoulders kind of make up for that a bit. It's weird. I've learned. It's taken me, like, I'm fucking 35. It's taken me a long ass time to learn how to compliment my figure. But thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not fit. I'm not fit yet. Zam will yell at me. I'm not fit yet. I am working on it though. Getting back into pole. Gym this morning. Thank you, Brandy. Cute. I just saw the clip. I'm getting there. I'm working on myself. IRL trialer style. If only transmogging IRL was free. I'm so fuck the childbearing hips. I have them too. No, bad genetics. Why is that bad, Mads? I quite like my hips. I think it kind of, like, there are people out there who kind of, for like my personal tastes, people who are quite slim in the hip region who then have like these like big butts that they've worked their asses off, funnily, work their asses on, I guess, to get, because they're trying to build those glutes and stuff, and they just can't seem to, because it doesn't fit on their frame properly, because their hips aren't wide enough to support the ass kind of thing. It's, no, I love my hips. I absolutely love my hips, and I love that I have a waist above the hips that I can cinch in and have things just kind of kick out over my hips and create that kind of shape. I really like it. I really like it. It's described as childbearing because, historically speaking, if you have wider set hips, it is easier to pass a child through them without causing massive, like, problems, massive health issues through, you know, doing the childbirth thing. Doesn't mean you actually have to put a baby in there. Fuck. Like, it's just, they're just really wide hips. I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with them, and I really, really like my shape. Pear glass? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Honk. Fear calls me by name. I think I did something wrong. No. I was called, like, Kenzie, because you oh, did I say Brandy? Because Brandy's the first name in the Discord username, and so I kind of, yeah. Hi, A-Lord. Welcome back. How you going today? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, I really like my hips. I'm happy with my figure. Well, I mean, happy with my shape. Working on the figure. I mean, as with most people, right? We look in the mirror and we pick out things that we're not particularly happy with, but that's okay, I'm doing it. Had I started estrogen before 25, I would have gotten hips. Yeah, it's, oh boy, hips don't lie. These ones fucking don't, let me tell you. Anyway, good AF for sure. Thank you, Hers. I appreciate that. Thick thighs save lives. Anyway, we should do some gaming. I wanted to do Delves today because it's Friday, right? So, like, Friendly Friday. I don't want to go to Undermine. So we're going to do the other stuff that I can do, which is Delves. I have 4 keys. How the fuck did I get 4 keys? I'm not questioning it. We're going to go do 4 things. We're going to go do Delves. I want to see if I can push past an 8 because I need to unlock them for the achievements. Because we can't have anyone catching me on achievement points, can we now? But I'm also squishy. What did I step into? Well, we were talking about my figure. We were talking about my body shape because I did a fit check. It's fine. I'm choking on my own saliva. My face finally leaning into how beautiful she. Aw, Kenzie. Gonna make me cry. Calling a certain summon. Got my brand to level 100. Yes, fucking well done. That is good going. Jesus Christ. Holy shitballs. Right. So I wanted to ask you a question. We have sound things, right? We've got noises that are associated with each of the alerts, like each of the redemptions. So, like, you know, the power of water and the break yourselves upon my body and all that kind of stuff, right? They're all WoW lines. They're all WoW voice lines. What WoW voice line would you associate most with a fit check? It was supposed to be someone, not summon. Thanks, Brian. Calling a certain someone. Who are we calling, Ginny? But yeah, what voice line would you guys associate most with a fit check? Because I need an alert for it. If I'm going to make it a redemption, I need an alert so I know that it's happened.
Not enough pain.
All right, stretch. Yeah, I can do that. Oh. Oof. Oh. No, you are not prepared as the raid one. We can't have it for two things. It'll be like, oh my god, who's raiding? Oh no, I'm just showing off what I'm wearing. We stand as one. Talking about achievement points you do. Ah, right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe. A little bit. Actually, I wonder how close he's getting. Probably not, because he's been doing way, like, oh my god, the videos. Holy sh... Anyway, it's fine. I only got one hand up because the other one's on the mouse. Anyway. I wonder how long this energy's gonna last. We're never prepared, though. Look, once you've seen most of my wardrobe, I think you'll probably be prepared. Okay, let's see. Oh, no worries. No, we're good. We're fine. We are totally fine. Oh, actually, no, wait. That was a long time ago. Shit. No, take a lot. It's not good for many things. It is. Gammon will save us. Warcraft 3 Zug Zug. Ooh. Is there... There's got to be something creepy that Nathanos says. There has to be. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We've got some leeway. We got 3,310 points in it. That's plenty. Good for now. Does it get new pieces you can make more combinations? I mean, Throne is right there. All right, okay, let's do the thing. Although I have way too many clothes, it's gonna get to the point where we're gonna have to do like a sub-only stream where I just wear everything in my wardrobe and we fucking cull it down because I've got too much shit. Way too much clothes. I need to do that thing where you get like the canvases and you wrap the t-shirts around, like the graphic tees around them, and you just don't wear the t-shirts anymore, but you have them as like art because I have too much. Spiral weave. Okay, let's go spiral weave. Or I have thought about turning them into cushions as well. But I mean, then I might have too many cushions. Look, Taragar, here's a Khadgar quote. Well, now I have to go change my robes. It's like, what? No, is that a voice line, Di? Is that a voice line? I need a voice line, specifically. Please tell me. Just joined a WoW community with a streamer. I follow be rating Mythic, running well. Ah, yay, that's awesome, Pete. Well done. Wife turned a whole lot of t-shirts into a quilt. Yeah, that is another option as well. Not a huge fan of having just like one big quilt. I'd prefer to have smaller things that I can move around a bit, but that is definitely an idea. Dirty, I know. That sounds hilarious. It's one of his pissed quotes showing on Wowpedia from Legion. If that's an actual fucking voice line in the game, that's the one. If that's an actual fucking voice line. But yeah, Khadgar quote would be great. The polymorph sheep sound. Oh no. All right, let's give this a crack on 9. What does it say? 684 plus. Look, I'm close enough. Oh, actually, have I upgraded shit since... I don't think I've used my keystone, my Valor Stones in a little bit. To Wowhead! That's it. I'm tempted to put a bounty on it. Like, if you find Khadgar, if you find a Khadgar voice line talking about him changing his robes, I'll buy you a fucking pet off the Battle.net store or something. But, like, I don't know if it exists, so... You've got it? What have you got? What is it? I wanna feel you. Night Elf Archer from Warcraft 3. What do they say? What do they say? I said a bowstring, not a G-string. Never mind. Oh, no. Oh, no. Huh? Oh, okay. That's fine. Wanna heal you. Make your body talk. I never heal you. Remember that one? Wowhead sound 53742. Is that just sound equals? Is that the URL? VO70 Cadgar pissed. These are usually really loud, just as a warning. Oh, it's not playing. It won't play. Or can you hear it and I can't or something? There's 6 of them and none of them are playing. Maybe the page is broken. And a YouTube video of the voice line. If there's a YouTube video of it, then it has to be in the database somewhere. No, they're not working. If I download them, 404 not found. Bugger. Definitely about pissing himself, Lamau. I can't copy in-game sound command.
No, I'm not kidding. No, that tickles.
That's so cute.
Stop that.
That's not pissed, though.
Oh, no. No, really, stop.
That is... Dirty old man giggling is not what I had on my bingo card for today.
Now I have to go change my robes.
So it's there. So it's there. And... How do I get it to not be broken? How do I get it to not be broken so I can download it? Pause the music, play it again. There's 6 of them.
No, really, stop. No, that tickles. Oh, no.
That sounds so suspicious. It's fine.
Stop that. No, I'm not kidding. Well, now I have to go change my robes. Thanks.
So it's obviously the 6th one. But it's 404ing when I try to download it on Wowhead. Sounds almost dirty enough. Almost. Almost. I get tuned in at that. Never a bad time, Zaid. So for context, for anyone who's just tuned in, we're trying to find... So I have all of these, all my redemptions, like stretch, water, posture check, all that kind of stuff. They all have voice lines. They all have WoW sound bites associated with them on the alert so that I know that something's been redeemed. we want a fit check redemption to like show off the outfit, right? And I'm trying to find a WoW voice line that I can use as the audio alert for the fit check. And someone suggested Khadgar saying, "Thanks, now I have to go change my robes." Okay, tool search. Here, oh, I've got the VO70 Khadgar piss, but there's six of them. Dark. But why does Waggo Tools have it if Wowheads is F4 forward? Files. Search. VO70 Khadgar _ pissed. Okay, so there's number 6. Can I preview it? Why is it an OG? Oh, that's really loud.
Well, now I have to go change my robes. Thanks.
Oh my god. I'm very much entering my problematic era, aren't I? Okay. Alright. We got it, but it's an OG file. But that should be fine. I think Twitch can handle OG. Why did that not work? Oh, no, close that. There we go. Oh. It should be able to handle OGs. Everything else is MP3. Oh no, the follower noise is an OG file as well. Alright, that's fine then. And now I just need an icon. Yeah, we've got link protection enabled paint, so that's just come through for everybody else as 3 asterisks, but having it be a section of a YouTube video or something is a pain in the ass. Having to like record that, you can't just like either having to download it and then chop it down and then especially considering that I have to strip the video out of it and just get the audio, and it's just a pain in the ass. I much prefer being able to download WoW assets, just the asset by itself, rather than use a YouTube video. And we found it, and we're all good. Online OG to MP3 converters, VLC should be able to change also. It's fine. I do have another one that's OG, so that means that Twitch should be able to use it, which is good. So now we need an icon. What is the icon going to look like?
To be done.
Do I have enough? No, because I'm up to ruined, and I can't exchange them because I'm not.
And strong winds.
I haven't reached the threshold to be able to exchange them because I'm still missing pants and braces. Oh, and shoulders. Gross. Oh, and a net weight. No, that's 665. Oh, no, my ring. 658 ring. Gross. Holly Roger can. Done. You're missing pants. Yes. Skirt. Yes, missing pants. All right. So I need a ring. Actually. Wait, where the fuck am I? This way. I know I've been getting a few rings. I think I've tossed them onto...
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
That's 655, but it's upgradable. So that'll get much higher, and it's adventure as well, so it'll be cheap. All right, we're gonna stick that on upgrade.
My directive has
Ooh, what? Ah, Sade! Thank you so much for the sub. That is so sweet of you. Pants, that worked. It did. We don't have a redemption just yet. It won't work once we have the redemption. Aha.
I offer you my aid.
There we go, up to 678. Beautiful.
Good health to you.
Do I have anything else I can toss on? Because I've got shoulders, wrists, and pants all at 665. Can I be a cheeky? Just in WoW, right? There's a whole clip of it in Discord. There is! Thought pants were optional. Pants are definitely optional. Get the redemption, then we can do it multiple times to stream. Damn straight! Absolutely.
My directive is to serve you.
Okay, plate, leather, cloth, but they're 665, but they'll upgrade beyond. They get to, what was it, 678. Maybe not as cheap though. Those are still gonna be, that'll be an upgrade, I think. Braces, I have tons of braces. Why? Oh, I'm like, why do I still have those? They're not upgradable because I can catalyze them. I need to jump on a different tune and catalyze. But I know I've got some wrists in here. Those are male leather. Okay, so I don't have... And then pant is just leather. Okay, that's fine. The shoulders are hot, though. Side clap. Make it feel fine. Make it feel good. What are you exactly doing right now? I'm kind of confused. I'm trying to boost my gear a little bit. Just enough, but
I will do my duty.
I can't upgrade the stuff that I'm wearing because I don't have any runed crests. I do, I've got 5 of them, but I can't do the exchange yet because I don't meet the eye level requirement. So I'm looking through my war bank for stuff that's technically a downgrade. Like that's 10 eye levels lower, but if I but that's tier, that's why. Oh. And it's not gonna want me to replace those. That's 13 eye level jump though. Wasn't that what fuck it. Let's upgrade it and then we'll do a sim because I've got stuff that'll break the 4 set as well. I don't have any tier on this tune. None at all. But I've got 1 catalyst charge, but that's not gonna give me 2 set.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I already had shoulders. What have I done? Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just disenchant those. I'm an idiot. And I've already simmed all of these and they're not right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I've already simmed all of these and it was like, nope. None of these are upgrades because of the tier shit. So... Wait, why do I have those still? I don't know why I have those still, but it might have been because they're both veteran and I could change them over depending. Okay, that's fine.
Your patronage.
That's fine. Maybe if I equip them anyway, it'll just...
My directive is to serve you.
If I equip them just to get the thing done...
And peruse my inventory.
Oh, that's a downgrade anyway. Strawberries and something more. No, okay, so that's still not enough. But it gets me up to 688.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
What do you have to get the crest exchange happening? I wanna be that guy. I know there was a bug where upgrading with a certain crest could get you here, but you needed another 3 eye levels to be able to unlock the next level of crest exchange, but I don't know how accurate that is. Head, shoulders, fear, and toes, yeah. I've got a helm, that's fine. See, there's very little variable slots for things, yeah. At least until you start getting to 681, 691, 71. Well, no, because I've got no exchanges, and I'm at 684. Like, and I can't exchange them yet. A bit buggy, yeah. Stupidity General is Trunk doesn't have any actual voice lines. It's not average eye level, it's all slots at the eye level to no longer need that level of crests. Gross. Alright, that's disgusting. So I've got a long way to go then. Especially considering all the fucking, tier. Ew. Get out of the ability. Use things like all the items of 5 of 8 upgrade or something. Do you still have any slots where you don't have a soulbound piece that's current patch? Yeah. Yeah. I've got a few. That's okay. It is what it is. This is not Spiral Wave. And this is not Bountiful. I've read about this bug. I hadn't experienced it yet, but I've read about this bug. Sometimes the portals don't take you where you're supposed to go. Fire Major Main, it most certainly is, Paint. It's my name. Fiamma means flame in Italian. I'm not Italian. Hello, Valerian? Valerian, welcome on in, Val. Hope you're doing well today. Found your streams and back to wow. Oh, fantastic. Welcome back. What's the add-on you use for UI? I use ElvUI. That's ELVUI. Bars on all windows. Yeah, ElvUI covers everything. I do have a bunch of other add-ons going on as well, but the base, like the UI one, is ElvUI. Sometimes don't change with daily reset. Yeah, no, they don't. But this specific portal, oh, why is it saying Archival Assault now? It said Spiral Wave was fine because I took this one before and I got there fine. Expansion stream, so enjoy. Oh, yay, I'm so glad to hear that, Val. Pizza fit in tonight. Oh, so exciting, Mads. Enjoy. Say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. Good. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba. There we go, Spiral Wave. Let's get it. Party till we die. And we're gonna do tier 9. Just for fun. Oh, did I hit 2? Wait, that's not it. I wanted this one? Yeah. I did! Shit, I didn't even realize. Good. Through a visit. Right, tier 9 Devils Above. Oh, that's the trinket vendor, innit? I don't know why I need a trinket vendor, because I get nothing but trinkets from Delves. Nothing but. Nothing but trinket. I guess it means I get a specific trinket, but... I just found Darude in the day. Isn't it great? Oh my god. So good. Oh, a Flicker Gate. Okay, gotta keep an eye out for the Flicker Gate because I need 100 of them for the achieve. Gary Delver. Oof. Oh, that's an 11. I still need to do this as an 11, as a damage dealer on an 11. Always getting high, always and forever, party till we die. Oh we oh we I, oh we oh we oh, party till we die. Bum, bum. There you go, there you go. So 5 out of 10 Flicker Gates. I need 5 out, it's a 5 out of 100 for a Flash in the Void. That gets you Flickering Fiamma, which I quite like. I'm still gonna use the Insane, but I do like that title. Fucking Zandstorm, who created this guy. Yeah. I do like the little nods sometimes, hey. They do good. They do good. Alright, let's go, Bran. Let's fuck up some shit. And not in a bad way, like fuck them up as in do good. I keep forgetting that I have these foot bombs that I need to step into. This is a new trinket. New to me. Oh, I need to read the Weaver's Scroll. Fuck. I'm like, what is this objective? I'm a little morsel. Did you hear? Okay, good one. I found that one too. Yeah. Darude is hilarious. What icon are we going to use for the fit check? Redeem. I guess I could just get like a dress emoji or something. Something simple. Dumbo would shrink down but still be recognizable. A Dumbo. Oh no, fit as in short for outfit. Not like fit, yeah.
Helps are coming.
Yeah, a fit check is like an outfit of the day kinda, yeah.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Hello Geeky, welcome on back. Hope you're doing well today. It's been a while, has it? God, time has no meaning. Let me have a look. July, not that long. Only a couple months. Only a month. Jesus. July feels like so much longer ago. I need midnight. I want to collect everything Blood Elf related. That, yeah, me too. Just imagine the assets we're going to get for our houses. I cannot wait to make 1,000,001 guides telling you exactly how to get everything for all your houses. I'm hoping I can get beta access so that I can like put together a like this is the do this now for your housing for when midnight releases. That would be a very useful video, I think, and it'd probably also be a 7-parter. Time is a weird soup. You're not wrong, actually, and I really like soup. Do you guys? What is your favorite soup, and what is your least favorite soup? Because everyone has least favorite soup. Going to donating essence soon. Yes, Novel. Good on you. Good fucking on you. Oh, welcome back, by the way. The novel is right. Why don't I get a welcome like that? So delete old low-level tunes to give myself space for all Belf classes. Oh my god. Pre-order mounts and transformers. Aren't they Scarlet, they are spectacular. I logged in the other day to grab some footage for a thing, and there was one of them sitting next to me. I was like, what the fuck is they're gorgeous. They're insane. They're fucking bananas. The art team just keeps upping and upping and upping and upping and upping the game, and it's just unbelievable. Carrot potato soup, my grandma's recipe, beautiful. Silvermoon is my favorite city next to Ironforge. Silvermoon is my favorite city. Everstone Woods is home. I'm keen. Least favorite is tomato soup. It's just tomato juice in a bowl with a spoon. What? Tomato soup is amazing. Okay, granted, maybe you've just had shit tomato soup. And I know that smacks of maybe you just haven't been with the right man, right? But like, seriously, good tomato soup, grilled cheese, Le Dunk. Oh, Oof, the best thing. It's so good. Hear me. The fear is speaketh. Shut the fucketh uppeth and worship our fair lady. See that? That's better. Such a step up in quality from the War Within pre-order stuff. It's there's so much more stuff. It's like, I reckon, I have a little bit of a conspiracy theory. Tinfoil hat time, except they won't fit over the horns. I reckon that the Epic Edition didn't sell very well for War Within. I don't think it sold very well. I think they thought it would sell more given the 3 days of early access, and I don't think it did. You have a look at how much a mount costs in the store, and we get 3 of them. You have a look at how much a pet costs, and we get 2 of them. You look at how much a transmog set costs, and we get 2 of them. The Epic Edition this is the best value Epic expansion we have ever fucking had. Ever. It's insane. Insane. From a collector's perspective. Obviously, I know not everyone gives a shit about that stuff, and that's fine. But still. Tinfoil horns. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. I can assure you I have not been with the right man, as I am a lesbian and do not like men. No, you know what I mean though, Kenzie. Like, I was like, you just haven't had the right kind of tomato soup, but like, it's, yeah, that's... But no, look, anyway, it's fine. Valorant Epic pre-order is crazy. It's bananas. It's so good. And the Trader Centers, yeah, but Trader Centers don't really have a financial value because they don't sell them separately. So it's harder to sort of judge how much they'd be worth, if you know what I mean. My god, I'm calling it shroop from now on. Yes! So my favorite is pumpkin. Pumpkin soup is the most, like, it just, best memories. Best memories. My mum used to make it from scratch, and I learned how from her. It is, the way I make pumpkin soup, it is not healthy, but it's delightful. Just the right amount of cinnamon and nutmeg, just the right amount of cream. The not sour cream, cream, and then sour cream on top afterwards. But like, so good. Ew. So good, so fucking good. And I think my least favorite might just have to be pea and ham. Honestly, I just, it's mushy peas with more water. And the ham is like, it's not even good ham usually. If you make it with ham off the bone, it's like better, but it's still not good. Hello, Murray. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Better than I have been the last few days, so yeah, good. I'm doing good. The house to myself tonight. It's great. Usually that means I'd pump up the music, but headset, so otherwise it'll come back through the mic and everything. It's a whole thing. Pumpkin is good. It's a seasonal like for me. Fair. I would eat pumpkin soup all year round if I could, but I don't actually. I should eat more soup. I should get out the, well, I mean, we're coming to the end of the, I keep saying when it gets cold, I should crack out the slow cooker, but I don't because I've been so fucking busy. Hot ham water? Oh, no. Bad Absu. Actually, no, I can't say bad Absu because you bought me a present and I really like the present. My least favorite soups are those that are like cream of X soups. Cream of X soups should not be eaten. They are ingredients. Cream of X soups are ingredients. Fuck. Use them in a stew. Use them in a different soup. It is an ingredient, not a standalone meal. Pea and ham soup, it sounds like a British thing. It's good to hear. Yes. How about you, Murray? How are you going today? Love pea soup. It's a Dutch special. Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Sorry, I'm in a sassy mood today. If you're American, it's the same as split pea soup, more or less. Yeah, but then like with ham in it, and it's, you know, so watery, yet there's a smack of ham. I agree so much. I never liked split pea soup. Woke up with a nasty neck pain farming Delta across. Oh, Mari, I'm so sorry. Do you have a heat pack? I have this I have 2 heat packs, actually. I think I have 5. Just there's a few of them that are like little ones, like targeted kind of. But anyway, I've got like 2 big ones. One of them is just your standard rectangle one, but I've got like a U-shaped heat pack. It is life-changing. It's so amazing. If you're standing up and it's sitting on your shoulders, it's excuse me again, a bit shit. It's the Red Bull, it does the burpee things. It's a bit shit because all the beads or whatever sink down to the bottom, so it's like a top of back end boob warmer. But if you're like lying down and it kind of sits up against the back of your neck and then down across your shoulders, and it's life changing. Minestrone calls also sells an excellent beef and veg one. You can open the pouch on and pop straight in the microwave rather than having to empty into a bowl before heating. Almost said bowel and was like, that would be very different. Do not put soup in your bowels to heat them up. Just, yeah, don't do that. That sounds incredibly painful. Love tomato soups. Can be tomato soup with a grilled cheese, also known as a toasty in England, and I'm content. That's exactly right, Scarlett, 100%. I hear it can lean on the salty side, plus texture color can be a little off-putting. Yeah, fair. Interesting segue the chat has pivoted towards. I mean, welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Speaking of liquids, I need a drink because I have a hydrate, I think. Oh no, wait, did I hear things? Shit, I said it out loud. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Right, delving. That's the thing I was doing. Next ad break, I might go grab myself a drink. Oh no, I have water. I forgot about that. I didn't finish my bottle today.
Behold the power of pure water.
Took a little longer than I was anticipating, but there it is. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Give me just a second. I have this I had a craving for juice. I had a juice craving. And so I went to get some juice and I was like, all I wanted was cloudy apple juice. When I have a craving, I know what I want, and I couldn't get it. There was no cloudy apple juice. What there was cloudy apple and ginger juice. Holy shit, it's good. It's so good. It's like, but it's not like cloudy apple with like, oh, maybe there's a little bit of ginger in. No, nice, it is a punch you in the face smack of ginger, and it's delightful. I'm so pleased. I want your leather study kissing the sea. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I played this song in a Christian summer camp I was at once and found it hilarious. Oh my god. Slight spin, cut your grilled cheese into tiny crouton squares and just plop them in your tomato soup. Yeah, but like, then you don't get the bite and the string and the like. It is definitely great, but it's not the same. They are two valid options, but I don't think they're interchangeable personally. But I'm a weirdo, and we all know that. This hurts. Caught in a bad romance. Excited to learn more about the features of Midnight tomorrow. I'm going to resist. I know the VOD won't be up for a while anyway, but I'm going to not watch it, and I'm going to watch it with you guys on. And it doesn't mean you guys don't have, like, you're fine. But start a stream on Sunday. The VOD should be fucking up by then. Yeah, look, it's a whole thing. Yeah. So start a Sunday stream. We'll do the same thing we did today and just kind of have a bit of a watch and go through, and hopefully it will feel like an actual main meal and not just an entree. I want you. Know that I need you. I do love the Graves and Devils. Aren't they the cutest, most horrible thing? I love and hate them. Oh, I have a loot raider. I should use it. Bad romance. I want your love is revenge, you and me. Think you could definitely make a good tomato soup. Definitely not the typical. Oh, no. Yeah, 100%. Canned tomato soup is bad. Canned tomato soup, again, is an ingredient, not a meal. 100% agreed, wholeheartedly. Yeah, so my mum's spaghetti. You guys know the mum's spaghetti. Well, some of you do. For those of you who don't know, my mum, when I was growing up, had a spaghetti bolognese recipe, very non-traditional, but it was a spaghetti bolognese recipe that she'd make at least once a fortnight and make a big batch of it and have it as leftovers all week because single mum, massive budget kind of thing. So yeah, we learned to stretch things. And so yeah, she'd make, it was mum's spaghetti bolognese recipe, and through the magic of memes, it became mum's spaghetti. I have never once vomited it on my sweater because it's fucking delicious. And I make it every so often, and you make a big fucking batch. And one of the ingredients is a can of tomato soup. Because you put so much, like you put passata, you put diced tomatoes, you put like a whole bunch like canned stuff in, because it's designed to be super cheap and very accessible. So a lot of the stuff you add is canned, and tomatoes, especially tinned/canned tomatoes, they're super acidic. Because that's, you know, the fresh, juicy, sweet tomatoes usually sold fresh, right? And so the ones that don't quite meet size requirements and stuff like that, those are the ones that they'll chop up and can. Because those are so acidic, you add a tin of tomato soup, because tinned tomato soup is often very sweetened. Or it's just kind of sweet. Like, it almost tastes like ketchup, but not quite. Like tomato sauce, you know, it's got that tomato sauce kind of flavor to it. So that sweetness helps counteract the acidity of the tomatoes that are in the tins and the passata and stuff like that. And there are no measurements, it's just one can of, one bottle of, one thing, like, so it's great. No wastage, no leftovers. Well, lots of leftover food, no leftover ingredients. But yeah, so that's a, in fact, there was some times when even the tomato soup wasn't enough, and Mum would actually add sugar to the sauce to counteract the acidity. Not much, we're not talking like cups of it, just like, you know, a tablespoon to a big, you know, 8-serving batch kind of thing, but just to cut through the acidity. There was one time, because Mum doesn't measure, right? So I will never forget, she grabbed we had like a jar, you know, the jars that have like the toggle kind of, they've got the rubber seal on them and like the hinges on either side. So you put it down and then you pull the little metal bit across and then it hooks back, and then you like lock it back and it kind of, yeah, one of those kind of pressure seals it, waterproofs it. We had one of them, and so she'd flipped the lid of it off and she was holding it and sort of just shaking it side to side to get the sugar to kind of settle forward and then sprinkle into the pot, right? And as she was doing it, she wasn't paying super attention, and a clump about maybe just a little smaller than my fist of raw sugar into the pot. Oops. When I tell you the amount of salt and lemon juice we added to that fucking spaghetti sauce to try to fix it, oh my God. It was hilarious. So funny. But yeah, so we never did that again. Always scooped it out with a spoon after that. But yeah, no, it was good. It was a good recipe. Maybe one day we'll do a cooking stream and I'll teach y'all. I don't like when soups have bits in it. I like it smooth. Interesting. I definitely have, I don't like watery, like broth soups. If it's a broth soup, it needs stuff in it. If it's a broth, it needs stuff in it. So think like ramen, right? But if it's I don't mind chunks of soup, but I need like thick soup. Like if I dip my spoon into it, it's gonna come back looking like one of those rubber coated spoons that you have for like babies and shit. Because it's like the soup is that thick that it's coated the spoon like that. That's my test of when it's done. I like soup. I think it's just a texture thing. Yeah, that makes sense. For sure. Twitch tab balked, had to refresh. Oh, I missed all the sassy dance video. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Have you seen those items you can lick up that drop you into face space and give you the Zaibucha. And then until they jump in fire for money. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Zaibucha, yeah. I haven't seen one yet, but I've heard of them.
Found a bit of gold! Helps are coming!
Wait, why? No. Have you seen those things you can lick up? Giggity. Yeah, I decided, I'm like, should I know that Mike has corrected this, but should I? Nah, fuck it. Let's go. I finally thought of one I don't like. Oh, my mother-in-law's chicken veggies, just boiled chicken and veggies in water. Makes me sick and I don't like it. So it's meant to be like a broth, but the broth is not very brothy. Yeah. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! See, I can do pop culture. Sometimes. Not often. Why have I got an alert from here? What is going on? Lord knows I got some bad habits, baby. I do it all for you. Ah, right, that's it. Yep, okay. Hopefully they record that, because that'd be really useful. Not my gumdrop buttons. Don't put much stock in that recipe. So my grandfather has a soup recipe, and I got it off him a couple years back because, well, he's 93. It was a recipe that he got. So, you know when you buy a kitchen appliance and in the manual, at the back of the manual, sometimes they'll have like a handful of recipes to like get you started with your new appliance. So back way back when they bought their first microwave.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads will start in a couple of minutes. Back when they bought their first microwave, this manual came with a recipe for veggie soup. And it is the most nostalgic, comforting, holy shit. It's incredible. And it's done completely in the microwave. No stovetop needed. It is the least healthy vegetable soup you will ever have in your life. One of the largest ingredients is butter. But you basically make a roux and then water it down with stock, and then you have like a shitload of different like root veggies, so like parsnip and potato but celery as well, and just a whole bunch of little things, and you cut them up into like 1 centimeter cubes, so you just have this like mass of vegetables, and you put them in like a glass Pyrex, put them in a glass thing, like just covered in this butter, flour, water broth mixture thing, and then you microwave it for like 8 minutes or something, and you just pull it out and you stir it up and you put it back in. But it's just, it is the, like, every time we went over to my grandparents' place after like 4 p.m, we would have soup, and I would have seconds, thirds, fourths and fifths, because it just, it's the most incredible nostalgic thing. Yeah. It's so tasty, mostly because it's made of butter, but like it just, yeah, it's nice. You know, having those little food-related memories. Pop culture peaked in the 90s, has just gone downhill since. Heading off of bed, no worries, don't worry, we'll see you next time. You math the veggies by cubing them. No, there is measurements of how much. It's like, you know, 200 grams of this, 300 grams of that kind of thing, but like you chop them up real fine so they cook completely through in the microwave. But yeah, it's a big comfort thing. Definitely not healthy. Definitely not healthy, but like really, really good. Oh, an onion, a fuck ton of onion. Sounds like perfect pie filling. Just add chicken. Yeah, it basically, it's a little bit too watery. I think it'd probably make your pastry a bit soggy. But if you took some of the broth out, I wonder if the veggies cook properly. But although they probably cook the rest of the way in the oven cooking the pie, right? So quite possibly. Hello, Stratty. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, it is great. It's
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's a nostalgia thing, not a, yeah, I don't know. It's nice. I have so many of my fondest memories are food related. It's probably why I'm such a foodie, hey? Like, yeah. Is that an unintentional Tifa cosplay?
Treasure close by.
I know who Tifa is. Do I look like her today? Pie, sweet or savory? So I'm a dessert fiend.
Hang in there.
I'm a dessert fiend, which probably contributes to the fact that I no longer have an approximately hourglass-shaped figure. I'm working on it, but no, I am a dessert fiend. I'm very much sweet pies. Very much sweet pies. But savory pies are also delicious. But sweet tooth. How about you, Alien? How about everybody else in chat? Sweet pies or savory pies? Savory, sweet 90% of the time. Eat. I was in Edinburgh. Shit, I was gonna go get a drink.
You won't hit us with that one.
I wonder what lines we're gonna get out of Valera. What infinitely quotable lines. You can go either savory pie for me or finish with sweet. Double pies. Can see some Tifa. Which, what? Hang on. Like, I know who Tifa is. Huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's suspenders for a skirt though, not, People also, so I've just typed Tifa into Google. People also ask, what makes Tifa so attractive? Guys, seriously, fucking hell. Why must it always? Why must it always? Anyway, huh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it's just like from here up, and then the rest of it kind of like breaks the Tifa doesn't have horns. Well, why not? Don't know, probably sweet, but more like pumpkin, pecan, various fruits, not so much meat or pot pie styles. Yeah. See, a meat pie is like an Australian tradition. 4 and 20, baby. But don't ask Google why Tifa is attractive. That's a question for ChatGPT. Nah, I don't think I even want to know about ChatGPT's answer to that. I'm going to be back in just a second. I've got 30 seconds left on the ad. I just want to grab myself a drink, so I'll be RB. There we go. You know what's really, like, you know what really feels good is having just a tidy space. Like, oh boy. I've been so frustrated with, like, everything. And I just went fucking ham today. Just channeled all of this shit into did the thing and did the stuff and did the other thing and just the whole place just tidied. Didn't clean, not yet, I'll do that another day. Didn't have time before stream, but like tidied every last fucking thing that belongs to me is in its place. And it just settles the mind. Tell you what. Bacon and egg pie this morning for breakfast. Oh, let me a good jaffle. Fuck yeah. Today's Red Bull. Oh, I just had a sugar-free one. Because they're cheaper. Bought a couple 4-packs. They're cheaper because money. Yeah. If you ever run into it, try sugar
There's treasure
cream.
here.
Yeah, I'll get there in a second. Sugar cream, IMO, it's like sugar cookie and pie. Oh, wow. Ooh, that sounds deadly. Insert 10,000 innuendos here. Why? Having everything in its place. What do you mean, Paint? What do you mean? Hello, Humphrey. Welcome back. How are you going today? Hello, Dan. Let's try not to die while jumping off this cliff. Ah, that's me all the time. Hello, Cron. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? How about yourself? So, Halloween. Halloween is shaping up. I mean, we have the 15K celebration first, but that's gonna be September 27th. 12 hours of fear on an off day. Are you ready for that? Can you handle that, chat? I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. So that'll be fun. But then October is starting to shape up. So I'm trying to take stock of like what I have to play around with some costumes and shit. And we've got a couple pieces that Mike bought from Throne. We've got the Poison Ivy that Absu bought from Throne today. Mike also sent through the gloves for the Jessica Rabbit cosplay, but the dress I realized, like, holy shit, I didn't see how much it was. So I've set that to crowdfunding because, like, fuck, I'd expect anybody to drop that amount. Like, Jesus Christ. And I think I set something else to crowdfunding as well. But then I've got some other, like, we've got Sith Lord Fear, which I think I might need to pick up some... It wouldn't be the same without the red eyes, would it? I need to pick up new contacts, right? I need to pick up new contacts. Oh, there's the flicker gate. Okay, beautiful. And I'm trying to think what else I've got that I can just kind of roll with. Because I've got a couple of costumes from like way back, but I'm not... Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm not entirely sure how many of those are Twitch appropriate. I know I've got one that would quite potentially get me banned. It's not like it's super out there or anything, but it's a little. So it might be like borderline get me in trouble, and I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, we've got a few things going on. Dress was just $60, must have been much higher in 80. Well, on my thing it said 80 Australian, but then there's also like the throne fees and stuff on top of that because they've got to pay their people, right? So I wasn't too sure exactly how much it had come across as for you guys. So I was like, oof, that's still a chunk of money, especially in this economy. See what I did there? Zan would be proud. Oh, that's right. And the pumpkin queen dress. The Jack Skellington inspired little dress, which I'm really tempted to just buy that anyway from what we get from the subathon because there's in November they're doing a screening with a full orchestra. They're doing Nightmare Before Christmas. For anyone who doesn't know, Nightmare Before Christmas is my favoritist movie, and they're doing an orchestra performance of the whole thing in November in Melbourne, and I'm like, my brother's girlfriend, she may actually be a bigger fan of it than I am, maybe. And so the moment I saw the ad on Instagram, I'm like, and so I was like, shot the message through to her straight away, and she's like, oh my God, we have to go. And I'm like, yeah, damn fucking straight, we have to go. Yeah. I got me going crazy, need to level, but what do I level? Do I level now? Wait till XP drops? So excited, Dan. It is so exciting, isn't it? Now I'm going to enjoy. Mike, we'll see you next time. Sith eyes are more sickly yellow with red streak. Yeah, I know. I think those are what I had. I don't remember, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I need the contacts. I don't think it'd, I don't think my blue-gray eyes quite sell the Sith thing. Read through Twitch Toss, they seem to have relaxed a lot. They have, yeah, but... So the costume I have that I don't think it'd be Twitch appropriate is literally a Playboy bunny outfit. Yeah. So, I don't think I could get away with it. I don't think I could get away with it. I remember when I wore it for Halloween when I was in uni once. And I had some 35-ish safety pins pinning the tail to the back of the leotard. And and my friends are like, why have you got so many safety pins holding that thing on? I said, you fucking watch how many people try to grab it off my butt. Yeah, if there was one or two, it would have been ripped off by like the first 25 minutes of the night. It fucking drunk people and Halloween costumes. Yeah, it was fun though. It was good fun. Price CG, tax and shipping, total $74.38. That's, yeah. If I hit the contribute button, what does it say? Australian $103.20 with taxes and shipping. So yeah, that's too much to ask. So I've crowdfunded it. But dude, come on, Jessica Rabbit, fucking worth. Anyway, that's Tame Nada. Yeah, no, I know, but like it's a proper one. It's not just like a little leotard. It's the full, like the high cut over the hip bones and stuff. That's my concern. Like it's a proper thing. 'Cause I don't go half measure. That's not what I do. Yeah, so that would be my concern. That'd be my concern. I seen other streamers in those wrong platform. Correct. In the stream with Playboy Bunny, I'm not sure if it's allowed. Yeah, I don't think it's worth risking, is more my point. And you could, like, I could wear it with a skirt, but that's not the same. Like, it's not the same. So I think we'll just have to not do that. But that's fine. It's just one thing off the list, you know. Plenty of other options. Silly Oz dollar, yeah. It's $1 all right. Patreon. We've got the 1 tier on Patreon at the moment. And I'm flagged as, you know, creating collecting guides. Oh yeah, by the way, here's a cosplay tier. Well, okay, not even a cosplay tier, like a cheeky tier. Anyway. Baby steps. Baby steps. I mean, the Poison Ivy one will be fine because the leg cut on it isn't like super high. At least I don't think it is, judging by the photos. So that one will probably be fine. And plus, even if it's not, I can always get opaque green stockings to kind of have more coverage if I need to. And then as long as I don't focus the camera on my ass, then Twitch can't ban me.
Hang in there.
Not the best time for the drop to happen, but that's fine. Right. 1,000 a month, are you my mommy tier? What about the cheesy tier, just pictures of cheese? What I wish you could do with Patreon is have like your base tier and you get access to the paid stuff. And then you could like purchase add-ons per month. Because like if you have a tier up from that has like cosplay pictures, and then maybe like a tier up from that has like pole dancing stuff. But what if you want the pole stuff but you don't care about the cosplay? Why can't you just like add an extra $2 a month Spotify and have like add on the cosplay or add on the pole? Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that'd be beneficial, but also maybe too complicated. Doctor Who. Fear Mama? I mean, look, maybe. I ain't nobody's mother at the moment. I wonder if any of the fan sites do that. I know that a lot of them do, like, you can pay. You were mentioning before, Kenzie, with how somebody paid for the extra post of your kitty cat. So you can do like a post that you have to pay to specifically to unlock that post. But I'm wondering if there's like an extra. I guess what you'd have to do is just make it like a paid extra post each month. But it's like once a month. But I'm not sure Patreon can do that. I think that's an OnlyFans, Fansly kind of thing. Hi, Nord. Welcome back. How you going? I've decided to play a Volpera Rogue for Legion Remix. Cute, Kron. Can we get Volpera in Legion Remix? Because Legion's before BFA, right? Do we get... I know we don't get access to Evokers. Do we get access to the other races? I haven't seen. A genuine question. I have no idea. The housing, Silvermoon, and Harrenir announcements have me buzzing to get back into WoW. Good. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. We're gonna look at the systems dive on Sunday at the start of stream as well. Because that will have happened and be uploaded, hopefully, by then. Jesus. It's such a pity that Blizzard has had, like, no fucking control over the shit that they're releasing. Druidemy is so happy with the Harrenir, I can imagine. I suppose for Mob Remix I was able to roll his Dragonflight stuff. Do we have Evokers in Mob? I don't remember. All I remember is 11,775. And rolling 100. Ooh. We did? Ah, cool, okay. Yeah, because of the, I think it's because of the order halls, we don't have, the class, we don't have the Evoker. But I don't know about the races. Have they clarified? Maybe they haven't. Maybe we just don't know, which is fair. Fuck, I forgot. We were halfway through making a new redemption. What kind of icon do we want for the fit check? God, I'm so distracted. My brain is just pinging off all of the fucking walls. Be cool if you could set things like base, pop cosplay, etc. People see the post if they had that add-on. Exactly, that's exactly right. The Patreon fans like, yeah, I don't think so either. I'd have to figure out like how many posts I would do a month and then like break it down so that people could post like, but then Patreon doesn't allow you to purchase a post. That's an OnlyFans thing. And well, even if it's completely safe for work, just having a link to an OnlyFans gets you in trouble. Blizzard hasn't been the same since Activision ate them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Paint. I mean, there have been some changes, yeah, but I would say that the changes after being eaten by Microsoft were bigger than the changes after being eaten by Activision. But that's just my opinion, of course. Little help with memory. Mop has been the only remix up to now. Yes, correct. Transmog icon from WoW. That's an idea, Nord. Ooh. We already have the voice line sorted. It's fucking Khadgar. I already had my cardio today. Burn off all this fucking everything. Out of loop for years. No, that's okay. Okay, so if we're able to speed level through Mob Remix and cross that Legion Retail, yes, it will for Legion Remix, 100%. In fact, they have the ability for Legion Remix that you can move them back to retail earlier than the end of Legion if you wanted to, but you can't move them back to Remix if you decided that you didn't like that. So you gotta be careful. What is the Mog icon? Is it it's a cursor? Shit. Does the database on Wowhead have cursors? Not curses, cursors. Or does it only have the icons? Give me oh gosh, so much to do. Always so much to do. Transmog cursor. Wow. Oh my god. I've won a piece of my 200% anniversary. Well done, congratulations. Good job. I can't find anything. God damn it. It's the little purple pink horned helm cursor. I should be delving. 7 million things going on at once. Like so beautiful. Whoa. You
Here's your take of the spoils.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't find just it by itself. I've got like one screenshot of it. Ugh. What are we up to, guys? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are we up to? Oh! Ah! Wait. But I've still got things to kill. Why did that complete it? What? I'm so confused. What the fuck? We're doing keys! Ah! So exciting. What keys are you working on? What level? Trying to motivate yourselves to get out of bed. That is like the most difficult thing you're gonna do all day though, not really. Genuinely. Pretty sure it took me an hour to get out of bed today. But I woke up well before my alarm, so it's different. If you do the portal, that completes it. No, I know, but there was still enemies alive. I killed the big dude with 35 million health, and it didn't complete, and then I killed one other mob, and then it completed. I was just a bit confused. Bit confused. No break days this week? Yeah. I feel that. Holy shit, is that gloves? What the fuck? It's not a trinket. Why? How the fuck did I get gloves? I'm fine, everything's fine. Oh, and a bounty! Good, okay. Right, of course I got a bounty. I forgot about that. I hadn't got one yet. Go find me a new location and my own girl farm. Right up, fair enough. No break days this week for because I have stuff to do in my shop, but I love playing ults. Yes. Yeah, ults are good fun. So trying to motivate yourself to not to get back into bed. Yeah, no, that's fine for me. Like once I'm out of bed, I'm mostly fine. But getting out of bed to begin with a bit rough. Needed gloves for handling all those dirty thoughts. Naughty, naughty. That's really funny though.
Fantastic.
I feel kind of bad, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so they're a direct upgrade. Like that's literally the same item, but Adventurer to Champion, that's huge. On they go. Not what I needed though. Cup and chose violence. That line, that girl woke up and chose violence. It's like, yeah, correct. Working finishing Legion tailoring, nice. Taking a break from eco caches to do some tier 1s on a 70, fuck yeah. Finishing as in actual recipes. If it's just getting to 100 of 100, you could do bandages, right? We're all gonna get the shit that we need from the stuff that we do in the WoWs. That was a sentence, I think. Correct. I think I've been more naughty than full out obscene. True. True. Obscenity might actually get us in trouble, but like, that's fine. Now below 900 DMF cards to buy. For example, fantastic, Kron. Look at you go. What are we using for combat and utility curios, folks? Like, what are our choices? What are our picks? Because I don't fucking know. If I get a trinket from my Delver's Bounty, I'm gonna be very angry. Okay. Hadarang, cute. I kind of like my quizzical device. What's wrong with trinkets? Not a transmog? I've got trinkets. I've got enough trinkets. I need things that are not trinkets. I need gear, actual gear. Having success with Hattering and Aegis. Nice. Just using the ones at a highest level. Yeah, fair. That's true. What's everyone's renown with Koresh Trust? 12. Just inside 12, but I'm not using contracts or anything, so I'm probably not a good benchmark of progress. Personally. So that's a 9 done, and that was pretty straightforward. I think I can probably swing a 10. 11 might be spicy. Like the Hatterang or the glasses or something, and that one that taunts things if you're below 60% health. Nice, okay. Good, 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 good. Yes, I'm ready to leave. I can remember when you were so sad. Transmog icon. Wow, let's go with that maybe. If the cursor won't show up. That's just a mage icon. What the fuck? Maybe we use like a helm icon or something like that. Database. Icons. Items. Better run, better run. Actually, we're going the other way. Nothing you can do. Better run, better run. I'm also planning a new business venture to keep my brain occupied. Oh, that's exciting, Kenzie. That's cute. What is... Just living on a prayer, seeing her watching away, hey, in the cold. Please don't leave me, watching away, hey, run, better run. Okay, how big is this icon? I wonder. Open in new tab. Nope, okay. Why is it not a link? Original. There we go. There's the button. If I read, I would know. How big are you? What size image are you? Save image as. Let's find out. Probably decent, I'd say. Apocalypse is coming. No, fuck, that's not how you spell that. That's fine. Right round, baby, right round, like a rocket, baby, right round, round, round. I don't know your name. How big are you? Private number, baby. 56. I don't think that's big enough. Don't even. That's not even, that's not even. Channel points, power ups and channel points. You look like you're having fun, open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. Right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. So the 56 is fine for the middle one. I need to scale it up to 112. Is that gonna make it look like artish? Where does Twitch even use the 112 by 112 icon? Ah, oh, spoil my fun. Never. What is fear? Why is fear? Who is fear? Me. That one I can answer. I'm fear. When is fear? That is a very difficult question to answer. I'm gonna look out for a while. No worries, CT. Enjoy. 112 is for tablets and bigger chats. Does it post the icon of a redemption in chat? I don't think I've ever seen that. I thought maybe when you clicked on it to like see what it was about, it might have made it bigger, but like... Sights on you. Who knows what to do now? I'll do you one better. How is fear? Fear's good. Fear is good. It's been a hell of a week. Gamescom, personal shit, medical shit, everything shit has been exploding left, right, and center. But I am doing well. I'm doing really well. How is Paint? I don't know, I tend to use it up to scale and just upload one image, but they don't for channel point redemptions. Fear is evilly good or goodly evil. Evilly good or goodly evil. Like, am I yang with a little yin or am I yin with a little yang? Like, I don't know. I am not balanced, I know that much, but I don't know what.
And attack our people.
I don't know.
Cleanse the pool of
I do one worse. Where is fear? Melbourne. That is all you're getting. All seriousness, gratitude. Thank you, fan. I appreciate it. Actual shit. TMI fear. TMI. No, not. Oh, Mads. Fuck. Not what I meant. But sure. Hope you haven't had a poo explosion. Ew. No. What the fuck, you guys? Hard limit. Right, Friday for my first week of job. I'm just going, well, brilliant. I'm so glad to hear it, Paint. Star Super. Oh, this came on earlier today and I just fucking yelled like a lot. It was great. Wait, what did it recommend for this? $6.91. Okay, watch me have my ass handed to me. I know exactly what you meant. Good. What did I come back to? Yes, Humphrey, yes. Okay, if I scale you... 112. How shitty are you gonna look? Oh, that's actually not too bad. Oh. Fit canvas layers. Perfect. I'm fine, I swear. It's just, it's fun, all right. Standard DJ hours. Little bit. Messed up day and I'm stressed. Not okay. I'm never getting better and it's not a phase and I get that way. And then I need a 28, don't I? Layer 2, 50 canvas layers. There we go. 26. No, shit, it's not 26, it's 28. Did I fuck up? I didn't. I just named it wrong. Okay, good. But I know it's not a phase and I like it that way. Messed up day and I'm stressed out. Super not okay. I'm never getting better. No, it's not a phase and I like it that way. Dun, dun. Ooh, how much should I charge you? Cooldowns and limits. Nah, fuck it. So now I'm looking. Who's crying now? Who's laughing now? Responding just got at 1 a.m. is not a good plan. Sure it is. Great plan. I've been watching videos about TBC. Very excited for TBC anniversary. Curious how they're going to handle arenas. Yeah, we'll see, won't we? Should take the fall. Laughing all the way to the hospital. Okay. So, wait, what? Oh, fuck off. If I just change the extension on a file, it's not going to change the file type, is it? It used to, but I don't think it does that anymore. It won't let me use JPEGs, it wants PNGs. Alright. It's a scene ridiculous. It'll just maybe last so much. This has been removed from the game. I don't think it has, ATD. I don't think it has, because it's right the fuck there. Who's crashing now? Welcome back, dude. Also curious if they're going to stay on TBC. I mean, doubtful. Worth. Bran, what the hell are you doing all the way down there? Should take the fall. Laughing all the way to
A dangerous world calls for inspired solutions.
There's nothing surgery can do. I wanna make you a little hard. Shut you to the door. Buy yourself shut. Now you're begging for more. Select file type by extension. Ping. Give me a ping, please. The at one, that one. So sentimental now. This love was accidental. So this is never gonna be more than a memory for you. Should take the fall, laughing all the way to the hospital. Fucking weirdos. I'm gonna break your little heart. Jump to the doors, yourself shut. Now you're begging for more. And where are my PNGs? Wanna break your little heart in two. And this one. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I think I broke it. Reload. Not like that. Stupid thing. Oh my god. I swear I know how to use a computer. Save. Uploading! Boom! All right, good. And now, before I make them a thing, where are my alerts? Can't have it without Khadgar. Can't have it without Khadgar. Broke. Oh, that's why it broke. We got DC'd. Fucking hell. Why? Every couple of days now we're having DCs. I need to call the ISP. God damn it. God damn it. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell's happening. Answer whatever the hell he wants to. It's been sometimes the question was what's Bran doing all the way down there? Yeah, true. Do hope the Valyria will have more of an idea of personal space. Bran is most of the time way too friendly when I try to learn anything. Yeah, Ian made the comment when they were on stage, like, you know, stand in less of the things you don't want her to stand in kind of thing. I thought it was very funny. How do I delete? Oh, delete variant. There it is. Delete variant. Delete variant. General settings. Any channel point redemption. No, this is for this one specifically. Custom reward you have selected is currently disabled. I'm aware, but that's fine because it will be new. Layout is fine. Bring it ass like a boom, 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 boom. Bring it ass like a boom, 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 boom. Alert image. Image library. Do we have anything that's in here that's good? That's like, what? Oh. Anything that would fit. I mean, doubtful. Oh my god, there are so many fear gifts, what the fuck. Zam really does do that, doesn't he? Not complaining. Just every so often I click a button and all of a sudden there are 6 of my faces in front of me. I'm like, what? On the ground, only thing that I want around is back, and it's like gasoline. Yeah, none of these are appropriate. That's fine. Where am I? Like alert noises. Where is our Khadgar dirty voice line? What just happened? Everything's going haywire. Where is our awful Khadgar soundbite? Floor. Escape. I have no idea how loud that's going to be, so I'm going to turn it down to 25% volume and we'll just adjust from there. Save changes. Hawkeye. The sun goes down, lightning strikes and I'm on the ground. Only one that I want around. There's spark, and it's like gasoline. You're the shortest streamer I follow that goes... Hang on, you're not the shortest streamer I follow that goes to the 410 mini painter, lol. What is a 410 mini painter? It's DC on the PTR as well, unfortunately. Oof. The Valyria, yes, okay, cool. So that's... should be done. That should be done. Four feet changes. Yeah, but what is the mini painter? I don't understand the whole thing. Sorry. That goes to the 410 mini painter. I'm not sure what that part means. You want an RPG with scary themes, but old Elder Scrolls Battle Spy is pretty good. I'm good, thank you, Crum, but I'm glad you enjoy Warhammer Minis. Yeah, I'm still so confused, Pain. I don't understand. Pain. I know what Warhammer Minis are. You're not the shortest streamer I follow that goes to the 410 mini. Oh, got you. There needs to be a comma in there. I thought you're saying that you know multiple streamers who go to the 410 mini painter, and I'm not the shortest of them. This is why grammar is important, folks. Oh my god. Okay, I got there. Brilliant. I got there. Brilliant. Fantastic. Oh, fucking, I hate this delve. Okay, this is fine. Why am I doing this as a 10? Because I need to. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. We'll just take it slow. Ease it on in there. At least you can fucking see the tricksters now once they've done their stupid thing. Grammar is what? Yeah, look. Yeah, I was so unbelievably confused. I'm like, what do you mean I go to a 410 mini painter? Who is this 410 mini painter? I was very confused. SME-related Oxford comma saves lives. Yeah. It's fine. I got there, and that is all that matters. I got there. I love brains. Brains are great when they're good. From the New Painters website, I'm an award-winning miniature painting artist who began painting small from Melbourne. Cool. Well, most of the through attention or did not pay attention. Oh, fell. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I didn't buy the breathy thing.
Which side you on?
Did they just give you... Oh, no, because it's drained. Wild. I was like, wait, where is the... This is... Okay. This... Okay, maybe I will hate this delve less. Probably not, but, this is wild. I haven't been in here since the change. I was so lost. No water in this anymore. They drained it. That's what people were talking about. Because I was in like a fungal folio when people were talking about draining the water. I'm like, there's water right here. What are you talking about? But no, it's these ones. Jeez. That's wild. Same. Not this time. Best change. Your partner's lamenting to raise a gold in a big stack of water. Breathing potions sitting here. I mean, you can sell them. This is the apple and ginger juice I was talking about. Like, look at how, like, opaque. So good. You can smell the ginger. Like, it's so good. So good. I have a Magic Legion fishing rod that turns into fish. It's awesome. It is super cute. I've got that too. It was one of my favorite things to earn during Legion. Is that it? What is that? Who is that? Grave of Action Hero. Aw, Action Hero. That's right, we will avenge you. Not lobster. Not lobster. No liquor left on the shelf. Let me introduce myself. Here lies Action Hero Kel'Thuzad, valiantly slain by Nexus Princess Kybasa. Imagine getting the Nemesis this early in the delve. In a tier 11. Oof. Oof. Action Hero, we salute you. 5,000 people with designer drugs. Which if you're missing a monitor vibing to the tunes, spamming gold makes stuff makes it fun. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. I love being a part of people's like downtime. It makes me so happy. Downside to Legion 1 for delves, it doesn't work in combat. If combat goes long, you still drown. Use the Wrath Kalak pole, just gives you permanent water breathing. Does require old rep, it does, yeah. That's alright. I would just pay for the shit. I'd just buy the water breathing thing at the start of the delve when they introduced that. And then I didn't have to remember to bring shit with me, and then I didn't have to take up a bag space with the fucking stuff and blah blah blah. It was good. I like the lazy options. It's a hell of a feeling, though. Prince, it'll look very human. Bed sheets in the morning halls. I better wake up. Tell if this is a dream. Maybe Best pull upside down with the perfect view. If he wants to be redhead so bad she ingests gingers. I am, well, I do need to redo my hair. My regrowth is, like, bad. You can't really see it too badly on camera, but, like, can you see, like, the roots are just, like, they almost look grey. They almost look grey. That's right, though. Candles in the smoke alarm. The slatter's heating up. Raise hell and turn it up. Safe to go on. You might pass out in a drain pipe. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm a scholar and a gentleman. If you don't fall when I try to stand. Bet to a guy in a chiffon skirt. But I make these high heels work. I've told you time and time again. I'm not as thin as you drunk I am. We all fell down when the sun came up. I think we've had enough. Look, not quite a dancey banger, but still a banger. Darkness hides all flaws. Fucking A, it does. Fucking A. Pack of candles and a smoke alarm. This life heating up. Raise. You know you can put fishing poles in the equipment slot. Yeah, I know, but I've got a proper fishing pole there. And what will happen with me is that when I go actually fishing, I will forget that I have the wrong fishing pole in there, and everything will be crap. It still means I have to remember to switch things in and out, which I don't want to be. I don't want to have to do that. And there are other solutions, and so that's fine. Champagne, cocaine, gasoline, and most things in between. Only ones, the current one is there, the Legion one is in my bags. All the rest of my bank, yeah, that's it. That's it. So I don't want to have shit in my bags. That's the whole thing that I'm trying to say. And if I don't have it in my bags, that means I have to retrieve it from the bank when I decide to go do delves. And if I don't know which delves I'm doing, or I forget that I'll need one because it's just not worth it for me. It is so much simpler for me personally to just have bought the breathing thing from the NPC at the start of the delve. Same thing with the water breathing potions. It's another fucking slot, something to have to remember to get and bring with me and all that kind of stuff. Have we had the stream anthem on yet? Which one? There have been a few different songs that people have claimed are the stream anthem, so I'm curious as to which one you mean. Never gonna have it? Yeah. That's okay. That's fine. They drained it. Problem solved. Barely remember using my map when I have it on me already with the Invertel. I do have one, but I want to use it in the 11. Does the Delver's Journey, the Delver's map thing, the Delver's Bounty map, does that do anything more above 8? Cannibal for sure. Good, good, good. Eight is the cap for it? Perfect. Because it says hidden tropes contents depend on the completed delves tier, but I wonder if, get something a little extra spicy if it's an 11. You get more gilded, you get good. Okay, I understand that tier 11s give you gilded crests. What I'm specifically talking about, are you all saying that the Delver's Bounty will have gilded crests in it if it's at an 11? That is the only part of this that I'm talking about, is just the Delver's Bounty. I wanted to be clear because the answers weren't super explicit about that. That's all. Doesn't matter if an item does for crests. Good, thank you. That's all I need to know. I don't care about the crests. That can fuck all the way off. It's just about using the map, using the Delver's Bounty. That was it. The map chest gives you more crests in an 11. At 8, you get 4. At 11, you get 10. From the Delver's Bounty. Okay. But the item is capped eye level wise. Yeah, fuck it. I'm fine. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely convinced that I'll be able to complete an 11 today, is the thing. I'm just squishy. Because I'm not a paladin.
They'll never be using that move.
I am a paladin.
What are Valor Stones used for again? Upgrading your gear, Fel. Ranking it up, increasing the eye level. God, every day I woke up feeling this way. Myself, and I don't need nobody else. Oh yeah. Wanna be me too. Wanna be me too. Not all my characters are comfortable in 11s. Don't care as much about crest on them, so just run 8s. Yeah. I need the 11 for the achievement, so I'm gonna try. But it's just gonna take me a while.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, ads incoming in a couple of minutes. I should probably switch to sitting. I haven't sat in a couple of hours. I'll switch at the ad break. Right, ads are incoming. You can skip them with sub, or you know they're so 2 minutes till the ads, and the ads go for 3 minutes. Heads up. I can't help loving myself. I don't need nobody else. Oh yeah. I wanna be me too. I wanna be me too. I wanna be me too. You said you can save up dancing energy? Yeah, exactly right. And save my lower back. Just a touch. I thank God every day. I woke up feeling this way. I can't help loving myself. I don't need nobody else. I was you. I wanna be me too. I wanna be me too. We did just have that one. Let's go fishing, fuckers. Yeah. Yeah. We haven't been fishing in a while. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. I wanna be too. Appropriate? Yeah. Yeah. The bot's always listening. Like, we knew that, didn't we? Someone's been occupied with current content. Yeah, right? Trying to be, at least. Oh, there's a flicker gate. I was like, I wonder if we get a flicker gate this dungeon. This dungeon. 100 dragon out fishing last night. Well done, Pink. Congratulations. That's awesome. I was hoping I could sneak around that pole, but maybe not. Oh well. Oh, speaking of pole, next week. Next week! I don't have a date yet, but I have confirmation that installation will be happening next week. Ooh, exciting. Oh shit. Oh no. This is fine. Oh, excuse me. He's about to make a playlist. It's the 100 songs with a beat to make fair dance. Yeah, I mean, this playlist does have some suggestions at the bottom. I haven't paid attention to them for a few days though. Maybe I should flick through them and see what it reckons. Because it got to the point where the suggestions were all just shit, and I was picking all of them, then I was picking like 2 of them, and then I was picking none of them for like 3 refreshes. I was like, nah, fuck it. So maybe I should just like every so often check them out and see if we like them. Because they're not always terrible, but they're sometimes terrible. Oh, I didn't do anything. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was hoping it'd get us the portal. Oh well. Still counts as a flicker gate for the achievement. That's all that matters. This playlist repeats a lot. I mean, it doesn't repeat a lot. It's just not quite 6 hours. It's 5 hours and 47 minutes. So towards the end of stream, you'll get a couple repeats. I have been listening to it during the day as well, though. So it probably like somewhere halfway through stream, it kind of cuts off and then starts it over, sort of thing. But it does play through the entire thing before it starts playing again. It does mean you're going to get the same songs each stream, though, but I mean, there's a chance of that happening even if you've got a 30-hour playlist. But I guess we do need to start boosting it before the 12-hour, hey? Oop. Recommended. Okay, I know this song. Why are there 4 songs on here from Aaron Cooper and Lil Sis Nora? Ugh. This is not bad. I don't mind this one. It's just, just seems like that because all the Fall Out Boy songs around sound the same. There's not much Fall Out Boy or Panic on this because none of them have enough of a beat and they're not quick enough. So yeah, there's very little Fob and Panic on this. Does Black Sabbath make Fear Wanna Dance? No. We're not looking metal and rock, we're looking dance, electro, EM. Not the vibe. Headbanging is not dancing. Not the type of dancing I'm aiming for. Nice try though. I guess that works. Oh, I said I was going to sit down, didn't I? Oops. Where's Spice Girls at? Classic Shania Twain. Not quite the vibe. I feel like if the Spice Girls released a song now, it would 100% be the fucking vibe though.
Oh, Ow! Got your back.
I didn't realize I was in that.
Hey, be careful.
Potions. I got it. Chance. Oh, I think this will work. I think this kind of works. A little bit slow, but getting there. I think Spice Girls now is basically Little Mix. You take that back? I like Little Mix. Little Mix are good, but honestly, Mads is probably right. It's like, it's the girl band, it's the empowering messages, it might not be the same vibe, but it's this, oh sorry, Kenzie's right. It's not the same, but it is the same kind of vibe. Messages of empowerment, poppy girl shit, like, it's just that, like the Spice Girls came in at such a transitional moment of like women taking shit back, and Little Mix are coming in when we've got it back. Well, not all the way obviously, but like it's a different era, so the messages are a little different. But it's, yeah, I see the comparison. And it's pop. Popular music. I'm not sure this is... Nah, I think I'm good. Oh no. How many people are going to be really pissed off if we add this to the playlist? Love Little Swing Song. It is a good song, but it's not quite... It's not quite all the way there. For the like get your body moving kind of vibe. This on the other hand... This shit goes, oh, like would go, probably not anymore, would go off in the club. Hashtag selfie is the vibe the stream is going for. But first, let me take a selfie. It's just so fucking vapid, it's great. All right, it's going on the list. Y'all can suffer through it with me. Never Valencia. Valencia is a terrible filter. And everyone used it. Like, God. Everyone's feeds were just fucking orange. Where's the clip button? Yeah. Under chat, I think. Oh, no, under chat. Under the near the time elapsed button. Oh, maybe you've got a mouse over. Or are you on mobile? I don't know. Lizard, oh god, that shit is everywhere. It's so bad. This is so cool, giving me energy on the Friday morning. Yes, I'm so pleased to hear it. Like that interview they did a few years ago where they said, had we known we'd stay popular for so long, we would have come up with a better name. Oh my god. There is a part of me that is so glad that I never had anyone in my circles that spoke like this. And that, like, asked these kinds of questions and, like, I'm not sure I would have ever had the energy to deal with them. Ooh. Have I got everything up? Let's give this a crack. Tier 10. Let's fucking do this.
Time to face our fears, champion.
Good song for it. Oh, fuck. I think I stood in something. Yeah, this is the vibe.
Preserve you.
Fuck! I missed it. Yep. God damn it. All right. Hang out with science nerds to debate silly things Star Wars. Totally will debate Star Wars. I didn't hang out with science nerds. I mean, I was a science nerd, but that wasn't really like a... I meant more when I was in my clubbing stuff, when I was managing the nightclub and stuff. Like, I just didn't have those kinds of people in my orbit. Well, I defeated her, I guess. Because I got the thing. Maybe? I don't know. It's me, it's mine. If he was a clubber. Well, that's in uni. Nothing like a good drop. Okay, now what do I do with it? Do with what? Happy to return to Silver Moon? Fuck yeah, Nab. I'm so keen to return to Eversong. Like, Quel'Thalas, I'm excited. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, what kind of guides I want to write before Midnight's here. Like, things that I can... I'd like... Because I know that, like, so, like, obviously reactions is fine, like playing through, because I'm trying to think, like, what if I get beta? What if I get beta? What am I going to do with it? How am I going to be? Because I didn't do a whole lot, because I had War Within Alpha, and I didn't do very well with it. I want to do better this time if I get beta access, right? So what am I going to do with it? And I'm trying to plan something out, like plot, figure, plan, something, I don't know. And I mean, sure, I can put up guides for, like, what to do when you get access to it, but what I would more love to do is things you can do now to set you up for success as a collector at Midnight. One of those things is obviously going to be add-ons, like big time add-ons. But then, like, housing shit, like, what can you do now that will ensure you have the maximum stuff unlocked for housing come release, things like that. Or even come 11.27. That, I think, is probably what I want to focus on, but I'm not really sure how. And then obviously, like, reaction stuff, like playing through the campaign the first time and capturing all of that will be fun. Because obviously reaction shit sells, well, works rather, not sells. I'm not monetized yet. We're getting there though. Inching closer, 880 subs on YouTube. How good's that? Oh, gotcha. Doctor Who nerd, wonderful. Feels sad I clubs here either hip hop or honky tonk. It's hard to get down to she thinks my tractor's sexy. How to be the bestest blood off baddie you can be. Raven the Grave, yeah. Too slow though. It's a good song. It's just too slow for the vibe. You get beta access Epic Edition just when, I guess. Yeah, and it's less, so I don't get digitals. I don't get digitals because I don't have the money for both those and these, which you can only just barely see, I think. Yeah, these babies. Yeah, those are my collector's editions. Those are my CEs. So I know that if you buy the digital, I'm aware before everyone who's halfway through typing it, you can stop. I'm aware that if you buy digital and then get CE, you can contact customer service and they can either credit you to BattleNet balance what you paid for the digital. I know that. I can't afford to have 2 lots of money tied up like that. I budget for the collector's edition and that's it. I have been lucky enough to have War Within and Dragonflight collector's editions sent to me in exchange for creating content about them, but I can't bank on that. I need to budget, and so I budget, but only for the physical. So I don't get the digital ones. I don't have the pre-order yet because of that. So yeah, it's tricky. There have been a couple of times where they've given me an Epic code so that I can, like, again, create content around the pre-order bonuses and stuff like that, which has been lovely. But again, you can't bank on that. That's not, like...
Hey, be careful.
I'm trying, but you've given me 12 frames to deal with. Not even 12, like 3. A quarter of that. Guide on that prey thing. Oh, fuck yeah, Nab. I'm super keen for that. I'm very excited for prey. And just detailing, like, all the different... Because I saw the 2 mounts that they had in the short, and I was like, oh my lord, need. So yeah, no, that's 100%. There's going to be a big guide on that. Similar to the guide to phase diving I released today, which I know, poor timing, but whatever. That's the link pinned to the top of the chat at the moment, in case people are interested. Full guide to phase diving. I know I went over it a little bit in the Koresh collecting guide, but this is a deep dive into specifically phase diving. How to unlock it, all the little bits and pieces you need to look out for. All of that fun stuff. Specific achievements and stuff. Like, yeah, it's I did an overview in the Koresh thing, in the Koresh collecting guide, but this is like, it dives deeper into that and how to get what and stuff. So yeah, hopefully it's helpful. I'm not expecting it to go gangbusters, but any engagement would be very helpful, and I would appreciate it. Patrons had early access. Patrons got access to the video yesterday, and it seemed that they very much liked that because they jumped on, left some comments and stuff. It was great to see. Very pleased with that. It seems like that's a good idea for a patron benefit. Eat each subs, most of them probably aren't. Sam, I just type out, you knew that already too. Yes, exactly. Have the BC Collector's amazing. Tricky thing is Fear is going to have 0 time because it's going to be alpha, beta, and remix at the same time. Collector Fear will be battling for time with YouTuber Fear. Yeah, 100%. That's it. And then Vampire Fear will come and rescue everybody and save the day. Oh, posture check. Good choice. Good choice. Lots of soundtracks in a minute. Oh, unfortunate. Oof. Luckily, those soundtracks are on Spotify. I think they might be elsewhere as well, but I know that the full playlist, the full CDs are on Spotify, so I'm sure they'd be elsewhere as well. I remember what it was like to buy collector's editions in Canada. Good times. Yeah, so we don't have access to the Battle.net store, to the gear store to buy them. Like Australia, it's I think last time I checked, for the War Within CE, because it was that big box, it was like $400 shipping or something. It was like the whole thing was like $400, which was fucking bananas. So in Australia, we actually get them through brick and mortar. So once they announce it, EB Games and JB Hi-Fi are usually the 2 stores to go to. If you're not Australian, neither of that's going to mean anything to you. But those are 2 brick and mortar stores. They also have online presences, of course, but you can jump on and pre-order through there. It's usually $50 down payment for your pre-order. And if you decide not to pick it up, you get the $50 back. You can cancel the pre-order at any time. So I still do that. And yeah, and then usually it's like the day before. Sometimes it's a handful of days before, depending. You can go in and collect it once the embargo is lifted and once they're allowed to release the product. They do. With the early access, like the 3 days early access, I'm pretty sure they were allowed to give it out like 5 days early or something like that. There was a whole thing. But I was lucky enough to have mine shipped to me, so yeah. Oh, I missed adding a few of these tracks, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, good. What do we think? What the fuck okay? Or was it too slow? I forget. This is definitely a vibe. What curios are you running? Yes. Quizzical device and battered Aegis. Apparently. Oh, nice, you guys are always great. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that now. Wonderful. Now when I see how much you struggle in Devils, I'm even more scared to play Mage. You play Mage for years, I guess. Yeah, since I started playing, so 18 and a half years. Only way we can get in Canada now outside of third-party independent sellers, etc. The Blizzard store, insane cost of shipping on top of the product itself. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like having all my CE boxes on my shelf, me too. It was a bit weird with what within. I picked it up as soon as I was allowed to, and the box had something like don't release until XX, which was a few days later still. I think because they print that on the box and then they change their minds. I think when they printed that on the box, they probably didn't have the 3-day date set in stone yet. And then when they decided to make it more than that, they adjusted the release date and they would have sent it out in writing, like in an email. She's a complete fire mage. I am. I liked it, but you didn't say it what the fuck matches or not. Yeah, it's I like it as well, but I think it might be maybe slow. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum. Ah, fuck it. It works. Pretty sure this one will fit. I mean, it's Getter, like... Oh, steers. For curios, like the Amplify trinket gives you buffs based on what brand you have about. Oh, cool. I like that. That's nice. Oh, baby, here I am. Let's use this, thank you. Yeah, that Pikachu redeem, that chew at the end is me sneezing. That's... I don't always, like, when I'm sick, I fucking sneeze. But, when it's just like a tickle on my nose or whatever, yeah, it's a little Pikachu sneeze. At least it's funny. Ah, gotcha, good, good. I need to get my healing brand potion Weaker back. Because it was so helpful. So good to be back. What's your guide? See, no worries, never enjoy. So I know they know some of the better devil trinkets from last season for this one, but they didn't pull the absolute worst trinkets you can get from devils off the loot table. Yeah, right. Yeah. Shock that you're looking for. No, baby, here I am. Baby, here I am. This one's different to the one that I had from Jack, but looks like it might work. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. I have a remix of this on there already, and I think the remix is better in terms of, like, the vibe.
Found a bit of gold!
Cute. Good. I think Delve Triggers this season are in a better place than last season. Last season they were bonkers good, some of them. This season they're decent but not OP. Yeah, I think that's a good place for stuff to be, really. Having things be bananas OP feels bad when you can't get your hands on them, which, I mean, then you've got the Delve trinket vendor this time around, but it's still not, like, you don't want to have to use that one. Oh, I see. So that's the timer for picking them up. Okay, I get it now. I was confused by what was happening there. And all seasons have total dog tier triggers, that's to be expected. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know how things are going to rank until they get out into the wide world, hey, sometimes. We're trying to get a hero turn into my characters is also to be expected. Oof. Oof. I'm doing alright. I've got my automatic foot bomb dispenser, hero track. Not terrible. Just remembering to go and stand in the green circles is rough. Oh well. Oh, it's a Nemesis pack, okay. It's such a long track, but it's good. Like the foot bomb dispenser bombs. Well, if you get the bombs, I don't mind getting them across the play melee. Hunter mostly, so I'm free to move. Yeah, I mean, but I'm also, like, Fire Mage is reasonably good with moving as well. I can Scorch. It is a DPS drop a little bit, but if it's a big bump from the bombs, then we're good. Like the Soul Breakers, nice. Realistic Incursion 9 code. Every single has one or the other, and 4 of them have both. Beautiful. There's our boss. All three stacked up on one tiny little pile. Bran, what are you doing to me?
I'll fix what's got you down.
Wipe away tears that I cried. And the bad times we've been through them all. You make me rise when. Ow!
Bran's got your
I risked it and got a biscuit to the face. Oof, that was two of them. Fuck, I'm fucked. I can let you go. Hey, I disappeared. Fuck. Ah, shit, I just picked up two. Oh, I'm doing so well. Good.
Stand back while I clear this away.
Spotify. That is incredibly rude of you. How fucking dare. How fucking dare. Okay, tier 10 done. How do you think Alliance, do you think Alliance will have more beautiful houses than Horde? I feel Horde will get mud huts with spikes, remind of Darius and difference in buildings. I'm not 100% sure at this point. I would like to wait and see. I don't think we'll get mud huts. I do think it'll be more maybe wooden. That is a champion version of the adventurer ring that I have. I'll take it. I don't think it'll be huts. I don't think it'll be mud huts. I think that's an oversimplification. But I do think that it'll be kind of log cabin versus like brick, maybe? I don't know. But then it also kind of raises the question, what kind of customizations are we going to have, right?
Fantastic.
That's it's veteran. Oh, but it's warbound. Okay, that's fine. Because like, sure, okay, you've got stuff to equip your house, like you've got bits and pieces to put in your house, but what about stuff to put on your house? Can you customize the look of the roof? Can you customize the look of the walls? So could you take your standard horde house and make the wood actually stone? Like, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. So, that's a hero ring. And I'm gonna that's gonna go over the old insignia that I just literally equipped. That's a hero ring. Better than a trinket.
Fantastic.
That was not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. Yeah. So I think it'll be down to what kind of customizations we actually have access to. And I have a feeling it's gonna be like a lot. Wrist it and got a biscuit to the face. I did. She very nice videos. Always thank you, Nav. Excited to get Valyria Midnight. Hope she's smarter. Ian did say that she'd be smarter. Right, Blood Elf though. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So, but I mean, the neighborhood, the Horde neighborhood is going to be in Durotar. But that doesn't mean that the whole thing's going to be desert. There are going to be different, small little different ecosystems within that Durotar zone. Question is, do you want to have a Blood Elf style house smack bang in the middle of a Durotar? Like, it's a bit, yeah. So I'm not 100% sure about that. So they have said that, I believe from what I understand, your Horde characters have access to a Horde house, and your Alliance characters have access to an Alliance house, in the two different zones, right? However, you can make one and then like check a box to allow the other faction to go there. So you can make your Horde house and allow your Alliance characters to go there. Yeah? So it's in case you've it's a guild thing, right? If you've got like a cross-faction guild and the guild is like, well, we're Alliance, it's like, well, but I play Horde main. So it's kind of like the idea would be that you'd jump on an Alliance toon, you'd make the house, and then you'd allow the Horde toon to use it, kind of thing. From what we understand in these very early stages, yeah. So yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm curious to see how it all goes. Curious. Wish Blizz would increase the camp size to 5 instead of 4 for reasons. Fair. Don't knock your mud hut. It's going to have some sweet hardwood floors in that bad boy. They keep showing the Durotar style buildings, but maybe that's because that's all they have finished currently. That is a very good point as well. There are a bucket load of like assets that we have, but just because we have the assets doesn't mean that they've actually put a house together to show us with those assets yet. Yeah? So yeah, we'll see. I want to mount on his bloody head on my wall. Fuck yes. Oh yeah, Belforce, exactly. Gonna go for a nice Garrosh Horde style look. Personally, menacing on the outside, comfy as fuck inside. Beachfront Durotar property, palm trees, etc. Relatively excited for housing. I am more excited for the collections that's gonna come with it. For all the guides I can write and all the collectibles and all that kind of stuff. That's the part I'm excited for. The actual making of the house, I am 100% going to be importing other people's houses, I think. I reckon. I might do, I might have a few little places that I've done. I was watching one of the highlight reels, the very brief highlight reels, and one of the creators who was in the housing clash where they had competitive housing designing, one of them made a stream setup in their house, and I'm like, fuck yes, I need that. That I need. But yeah, I think a lot of my stuff is probably going to be outsourced. Or just not. Maybe I'll just have a hoarder's house and be fine. Remember a time before data mining when everyone was surprised at the same time? No, because everyone wasn't surprised at the same time. Because there'd be, people would go years not realizing a thing was even in the game because they just never came across it themselves. So no, I don't really remember that, to be honest. It was also a lot harder to get fucking anything done. But, oh well. I mean, I think the thing with data mining is that you can just, look at those things. You cannot look at the pictures and stuff like that. I think data mining has a place, and that place is for troubleshooting. Genuinely. Oh look, they've actually cycled to show me the right ones now. Oh no, wait, that's Archival Assault still. Archival Assault's not thingy.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna play that again. Oh, Archival Assault is bountiful now. Why wasn't it? It wasn't showing as bountiful. Didn't look bountiful. Has to be mostly a plot device for collecting. Yeah, for sure. Now it looks, but wait, hang on. I'm sorry, what? This seems to be a problem that maybe someone like Blizzard should look into. Can we clip that, please? I need to post this as a bug report. Oh no. All right, let's give a tier 11 a crack. I was excited for the Harry number 4. If we don't get their money trolls as an allied race at some point, I will rage. I mean, they are being set up pretty well as like the last Titan allied race.
Aldon Chi.
15 minutes so I can stand up again. It was just 2 Telltale races where I had is better at not spoiling things with thumbnails these days. Oh, fuck, they're so good at it. Like the big spoiler alert thumbnails that they've been using, perfection. At the point we're just seeing the preview was more spoiler than I want. Yeah, it'd be in the title, it'd be in the screenshot, the whole thing. But they're getting really, really good at like not doing that, which is good. Just got Arcane Crystal Heliag. 60 more, I can have enough to make mess. Well done, Kron. Only bountiful if you look at it the right angle, I know, right? That was kind of funny. I don't want to leave, so we're going through here. Oh, and I wanted to use one of these as well. Good, I did. Good thing I did. Okay, we're doing nice. 50 minutes creating one. Nice. Shelf, is this? This is Archival Assault. This is the new one in Crash. Any information on how to get stuff for housing because it's all I care about in the future? Not yet. Not yet. Soon TM. The next, there's only one more panel that they've got at Gamescom, and it's tomorrow evening my time. So on Sunday at the start of stream, we're going to rewatch the VOD. Well, I'm going to watch it. I'm not going to watch the panel because you can't. It's not streamed. But we're going to watch the VOD and we'll do a reaction. Like we'll talk about it and stuff. And it's a systems panel. So I assume that they're going to talk more about Prey. They're going to talk more about housing, that kind of stuff, because that's what systems are, right? So then we might get some hints and tips about what we're going to be doing. Because I really want to put together a guide of like, what, do this now for housing later. That's like, I'm so keen to get that done. Give people a checklist of like, do all of these raids and dungeons, make sure you have these drops, that drop, blah, blah, blah. Because I have a feeling they're going to be linked to like achievements. Like, complete Serpent Shrine Cavern, and if you have that achievement, you'll automatically unlock this when it becomes available. I feel like that's what's going to happen. And I would really love to see, a lot of the housing stuff linked to the silly achievements. So like the ones that go for the meta. So instead of just like complete the raid and get a bookshelf, I would fucking love to see like defeat Lura in the Seat of the Triumvirate with all party members affected by crushing darkness on mythic difficulty. And then you get like a piece of a corrupted Naru crystal to put on a wall. Like, I think that would be very cool. Like linking it to the silly things, giving people a reason to chase them beyond just the meta mount. I think that would be fantastic, personally. But we'll see. Someone should probably clip that too. Oh, fuck, I picked both of them up. Oh well. Plus, that gives them a lot more avenues for actually adding more stuff to the achievements. Because there are only so many, like, clear the raid or dungeon achieves. And I mean, you could add a set of housing stuff to one of those achieves. You know, like finish SSC and you get like a Naga bed and a Naga bookshelf and a Naga side table and a Naga coffee table kind of thing. But I think adding decorative bits to those little individual achievements would also really open it up. There are just so many achievements that they can work with. And that way people, like, because they did say, I remember way back at the start, they said that they don't want people, if they've finished a raid, they don't want them to have to go all the way back and do the raid again, just for this one housing thing. And achievements are the way to accomplish that. Because if you've got that achievement, you've got it forever, and you can retroactively add rewards to achievements. They've done it before, they can do it again. So I reckon that's going to be the way to go. And I would almost put money, like, if they're going to talk about it in tomorrow's panel, I think that's what they'll end up doing. My prediction. My hope, I guess. Plays on Farming Gold has a rich thorium vein period and spawns been tapping every time I get. Nice, Kron. That's awesome. Well done. Good job. I wasn't far away. It doesn't do the weird visual effect for me. Interesting. It'd be pity for you if all this stuff would be retroactive. Why? Means I don't have to do it. Means I can focus on current content. That's not a pity at all. It means that my hard work has been rewarded and I have a ton of shit to use. Not just achievements, they can also add things made by professions. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, the professions, we know that that's coming. But they were talking about getting stuff from dungeons and raids, specifically Strike. And that would be how to make the dungeon and raid thing happen without forcing people to go back and do old content. Again, especially, like, I need 0 things from Onyxia's Lair. I have everything there is to get from Onyxia's Lair, as an example. In fact, from all of the classic raids, I never have to touch a classic raid ever again. Ever. Unless they go and add housing drops. You know, so that would feel bad. Because at least with other raids and dungeons, I'll be getting other things at the same time. Like, I can pick up Mog while I'm there. But if it's just housing, that'll feel bad. Doing those whole fucking runs just for like one little side table, you know? Especially if they're not guaranteed drops. Not another world, just na 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 na. 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 Na na na. No, not that one. The list shifted and added something I didn't want to add. Remove from this playlist. Okay. So the refresh actually kind of worked. It's given us good stuff. Fia doesn't like farming old content anymore. No, I do. I love farming old content. There's just too much new content to farm. Too much to keep on top of. And especially considering that I'm now doing YouTube guides, I kind of have to do relevant shit. If I spend all my time doing old guides, I won't get monetized. I need to get the views happening. We're getting there though. Slowly but surely. It's going well. We're almost halfway to the first tier of monetization in terms of watch hours. Almost at 1,500.
Hang in there.
Oops.
Content like this.
Hit it too late. Had to do this. I know, right, Phil? Gotta go. No worries, Nab. Enjoy. Have fun. See you next time. What else can you use to bait the YouTube viewers to watch more so you can start getting money? So I recorded the reaction to the panel, so I'll post that. Sunday, I'm gonna record that reaction and post that as well. Any new cinematics that come out, we're gonna react. Yeah, I don't know. And it's new, focusing on new content, I think is the... Once we start getting info on housing, housing's going to be a big fucking bait. Big fucking bait. Oh, actually, we might have just tipped over 1,500 watch time. Yeah, 1509. Not bad. As expected, though, the phase diving video is performing like shit, but that's okay. It's because it's not the, Oh, okay, it's not performing as bad as I thought it would be. It's
Hi there.
smack bang in the middle of typical. Hello, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hear taking hostages works. You guys are the hostages. I mean, what? Okay, I hope it doesn't come off wrong, but I like the discussing of the way the mechanics works. It's like a puzzle I can help solve. Oh, as in like how like YouTube works and stuff like that. Yeah. No, that doesn't, no, I'm coming off the wrong way. I wonder... But you know, I'm the same. I really like the problem solving thing. I'm in the same boat for sure. And so looking at things and being like, I wonder why that one did so much better, or I wonder why that one didn't do so good, blah, blah, blah. Like, I find that really interesting. And there's been a couple of times where I've kind of had a conversation with a person and been like, so what the fuck? And the answer is pretty much every time been, look, comparing it to this one, your thumbnail's really similar and that one popped off. Comparing it to this one, your title's really similar and that one popped off. YouTube just doesn't like this one. Oh well. I was like, fuck. So yeah, it's the hostages were Stockholm, that's the key distinction. That is the same thing, Di. Okay, so I liked shots and squats, that was fun. The next track is called, it's gone back to the start, but we're not gonna, can I remove it from the list? No, I can't. It says add, but there's no deny. So we're just gonna go down to here. This one is called Wow. But no, I'm the same, Kenzie. I really like diving into things and figuring out what works and what doesn't. I have learned that current content stuff definitely does the thing. Like current content is where I should be. But that being said, there are big draws from old content, like the, I mean, it was a War Within, it was still the War Within meta. That one did quite well. That one was a pretty outstanding one when it first dropped. And so what I'm looking at trying to figure out is what I'm going to use as filler, right? So I've got Koresh, I've got Season 3, I've got Phase Diving is now live. The next video that I've started working on is Ecological Succession. However, I've been advised to hold off on that one. So I've written a script, but I've made a whole bunch of flags in that because there's stuff we don't know yet because it's not done. It has been suggested to me, the advice that I've gotten has been release it when people can finish the whole thing in a sitting. And I think that's fantastic advice. So I'm going to wait for that. And that's why I was asking people to kind of test things for me and stuff like that, because I can't. There's things that I can't test in game. So big thanks to Ali and AliSO for that help. I very much appreciated that. And so there'll be more, and there's some information. I think I know how the rest of the quests are going to go, like what order they're in and stuff like that, but we don't know yet. And so I'm waiting for that to come out, and then I'll make adjustments to the script. And I'm recording it as we go along as well. Every time we do ES on stream, I'm recording it. So I'll have all my B-roll done, ready to go, done and dusted. So all I'll have to do there is record the script, edit, and post.
Time is money, friend.
Remix is going to be a clusterfuck. Remix is basically just going to be... oh, that's ads, means I can stand up again. Remix is going to, like, we're going to have a ton of highlight reels coming out of Remix, I think, and I'm going to have to get an editor on board for that. Because I won't have the time to turn it around, like you said, like, you know, alpha, beta. If I get access to that, which I really hope I will, but if I get access to that kind of stuff, that's going to be on top of Remix, and so it's going to be just a mess. So yeah, I'll need to get an editor on board to chop down some highlight reels. Not reels, sorry, highlight long form. It's still going to be long form, but it's just not, I'm not going to post a 6-hour VOD. I would ideally, so when I'm going through Remix, I'm going to be talking a lot about what I'm doing and why, so that it acts like a, not just a, hey, watch me collect everything, but also this is how I'm collecting everything and what you can learn from my journey. I think that's going to be really helpful, and that might be what sets me apart on Remix, maybe. I'd like to do a couple of shorter guides, but I'm not, like, actual to the point guides, but I'm not sure how much time I'll have. So I've got these ideas happening. It's just a matter of remembering them and then executing them. I have been writing on my whiteboard, though. I've been using that. No, the best sausages, what I meant is one has convinced themselves they're willing and the other hasn't yet. Ultimate puzzle is get fair more money, but not fall into the trap of making so much content you use the actual thing people watch the content for to begin with. Spending less time collecting or streaming because editing on YouTube, even though the collecting is the content. Exactly. And that's one of the big, like, I look at someone like Noble and be like, what the fuck? How the hell is he pumping out 2 of these incredible videos every single week? Firstly, he's been doing it for as long as I've been streaming. Well, more than. Secondly, he doesn't stream very often. He has been lately because of the Gamescom stuff, but he doesn't stream very often. He streams once, maybe twice a week. I stream 24 hours a week. I am a streamer with a YouTube channel. He's a YouTuber with a Twitch channel. And that's it. Like, so those are the kind of puzzle pieces I am coming to understand. Like, why can't I do what everyone else is doing? Because I'm not everyone else. Everyone has a different set of situations that they're working with, and this is mine. That being said, I'm learning what works for me and what doesn't, and we're getting there. Remix leggings as opposed to shorts. Yes, remix leggings. I love them. Remix longs, technically, but yeah. Because I would love those highlight reels to, like, hit the 8-minute mark. Did you see how long the phase diving video is? His ears are probably burning too. I hope not. He's getting his bloods taken, so that's what he meant by contributing essence. He donates blood. So I hope his ears aren't burning. That'd be a probably bad sign, right? 8 minutes 1 second, 8 minutes 2. In Resolve it said 8:1, but then when I uploaded it said 8:2. When I edited it all down, it was at, I swear, it was at 7 minutes and 53 seconds, and I was like, you're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. So I went through every audio clip of, like, because I record it as I record the script and then I chop it down and condense it, get all the gaps out and stuff. And so every time there was a clip, I added like half a second, or not even half a second, like a quarter of a second to each side of, like, to each end of each clip. And at the end of it, it got to 8 minutes and 1 second, or like 1 1/4 or something like that. I was like, yes! I'm practicing for when I'm monetized. I've been told off a couple times for having videos that aren't 8 minutes long. And I'm like, but I'm not monetized. They're like, yeah, okay, fair. I'm learning. I'm debating whether or not to do a trading post video next month because people seem to really like it, but it just performed like shit.
Help's a coming.
Not my worst video, but definitely not one of my best either.
Hey, be careful.
Oh, fuck. But I mean, maybe it's just because it's not expected from me yet. So maybe, like, once there's more of them, it'll be more like people go, oh, I'll go to Fair to watch her trading post videos. I don't know. It didn't take too much effort. Like that was a one-day thing that I banged out, so maybe it's still worth it. Or maybe it was just too late. Because I did have to do it all in-game, which meant I had to wait till like day 3 or something, or 4 or 5, I can't even remember. Something has to be a 10 to 10 video. Exactly. But I want the old videos to be 10 to 10. I want all of the new ones to be top 3. Every single time I get a new one out, it should be top 3. Remember, you can add that blank space last 20 seconds to the end cards. It's pretty standard YouTube, but I hate that. I don't like watching that, so I don't want to make people watch that, you know? The phase diving video is currently 6 of 10. Which why I was like, oh, that's not very good. But then I looked and it's actually square on typical, so. Typical views, improved impression click-through rate, down, like average view duration is down. I didn't know you did trading post vids. If you continue to do so, for sure search them first. Oh, good. There's only one. I've only done one so far. And it was the chess, like the recent one. And it got 150 views, which is not even out of the top 10, I don't think. No, it's not even in the top 10. Oh, no, yes, it is. It's 5th currently, but then it'll drop off really quickly. Like in the first 4 hours it was, because I posted it, I put it live right before stream, and then I funnel you guys to go watch it. There's a pinned comment. Pinned comment on chat is, oh, add in progress. I get to move the chair. I forgot about that. Probably watch the phase zone video if I wasn't already watching you here. Exactly, right? But there you've got the link so you can open it and you can go watch it later. Oh, excuse me. Ad break has ended. Welcome back. Oh, that's not an enemy. Good. What have we... Oh! I forgot I launched that. I should fix that. It'd be cool if there was a spot on the Discord where we could talk about content and stuff like this, but I've just been putting it in sub chat. Does the feedback channel feel appropriate for that? If not, if yes or no, I'd be interested to know why. Like, why it feels appropriate, why it doesn't feel appropriate. Because I don't know if we need another one. You know, I don't like this track. This is not good. Suggested I look forward to what you come out with next. Very much for remix content. Yes, done. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm excited too. Looking forward to see what I come up with next. Looking forward to seeing what I come up with next. It's been a journey, that's for sure. I'm learning a lot though. I think each video is getting a little bit better. From my perspective, I think they are, but I don't know if you guys think that. And obviously YouTube, like, I can't really judge them by view numbers because that's not really how it works. I don't know, it feels slow. I've got this track already, it's just from a different album, isn't it? I already have this on my track list. Ooh. Oh. I know the track, but I don't know the with words. Feedback seems more like ideas or thoughts on the content, not so much the inside baseball type chats, about metrics, silly things, whatever. Okay. Fair, fair. It all seems like a low traffic, remember this type of... Yeah, which is not really the intent behind feedback, is it? But it's just a convenient place to put that kind of stuff, I guess. Huh. See, this... Okay, I'm gonna find the original. Where's Hardwell? Hardwell does good shit. No, fuck this spaceman bullshit. Or... I don't think I've heard this remix. This is the kind of shit that get me going in the gym. Whew. Like reps, like doing, yeah, like squats and shit. Fuck yeah. Like, there you go. I'm like, where's the drop? There it is. Oh. Yeah, that's going on the list. Carnage Festival Trap remix. Fuck, those are some words. Yeah, I like this one. All right. I like the layering, like the another one and another one. Yeah. It's the build and then the drop and everything just goes fucking bananas. It's just... Yes, good, okay. I like music, okay? Oh, this is a good mix. Okay, and then there is the original, not this fucking vocal bullshit. But there's a handful of remixes. I don't know which one's gonna be best. Oops, wrong button.
Help's a-coming.
Right. Sorry, I'm good. Who's that? Striker Zul'jin. Oof. This isn't even the extended mix. I mean, Headhunters is good. Carnage, Headhunters, or Drown the Fish? Thoughts? This is the ad with the tongue, dupe. That is right. Satisfaction was the ad with the tongue. I wonder if Spotify has more of the festival tracks. Damn, did I just run into a party with the gym hits 2005? Fuck yeah, Oliver. Dance with us. I know these songs inside out. It's so fun watching. Yeah, right? I didn't know that. I don't think I've heard that remix. Or if I have, it's been a while. Is it too late for pudding, or should I just go to bed? Never too late for pudding. If you don't eat your meat, how can you have any pudding? Fiamma the extrovert? Yeah. I am an ENFJ. Fun. I'm an ENFJ, and the 16 personalities site. They given each of the ones they give it a name. The ENFJs are called the protagonist, which I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna. I have main character syndrome. And it's their reference. Best song from this era is Scooter. How much is the Scooter is fucking fire. On my Stream Bops playlist, I've got Fuck 2020 from Scooter. It's perfect. I kind of hate wearing the new light transmog from pre-order as it makes so many weapon models look shit. Oh no, Adonches. Oh no, Fear is the main character. Right, Carnage, Headhunters, or Drown the Fish. Pick me a remix, folks. Because this is good, but I want to hear the remix. I want to see if that's better for the vibes we're going for. Because, I mean, Spaceman is classic. We're in Hardwell at the moment. And this is 2012, actually. Well, okay, Satisfaction wasn't, but... Fish. Okay, Drown the Fish. Is this the first time you guys have had bad taste? It's been 30 seconds. You're the one listening to our suggestions, maybe you're the one with bad taste. But you're in here because you picked me, so, I mean, we're back to you having bad taste again, dude. The drop's coming. Is it going to be good? No, it's not. Okay. Headhunters, let's go. It was a type of vibe, but it wasn't the vibe I'm looking for. I quite like hardstyle, but I'm not looking for hardstyle now. Which, I say that and then I'm listening to fucking Headhunters. This is gonna take too long to wind up, aren't they? Carnage Festival Trap Remix it is. Hard base the way to go. E. Damn straight.
Nice find.
This is more promising than the last ones. They're all such different vibes. They're good, but they're not what I'm looking for. Just play Mortal Kombat 2 soundtrack from the film. I'm gonna wait for Combust for these because I'm gonna get fucked over those. I think we might have found it, maybe. We are 45 seconds in though. Takes a while to get going. Come on, give me something good. No! No! I mean, it's okay, but no. Alright, we take the original then. It's always a weird feeling when you take an original over a remix for like a bop playlist. Okay, here we go. We're back to the original playlist, which is now 6 hours and 32 minutes. Mind? Yeah, let's go. 13:37. Hey, lead time, Oliver. Well done. Definitely a trap bet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, good. It's not, don't get me wrong, it's good, but it's not what I'm looking for. No, now see, I need something like beaty. No. Okay, let's just skip through this and find the first thing in the list that... That'll do. Where is the curiosity? It says, did I already open that one? Don't care anymore. Deadmau5 recently released a new album. Oh, really? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No, it's going to be perfect, but it's not on Spotify. Volet's Elephant Parade. Ah, interesting. Do some map marker would disappear after you... Yeah, okay, so that is what it is. Cool. Good to know. My loving is the way to go. All I want to be keeping you warm. I let the rise from the storm. Oh, Pendulum also released new... Shit! Okay, fuck. There you go then. I'm having fun. Hope you guys are too. The skirt is just light enough to have like a little flick to it as well. So like every time it's like you hit the beat, it just sort of, yep, it's nice. It's fun. Oh, fuck, there's mobs. No! Damn it. I need to get my fucking spell steal back.
I know you can do better than that.
Is Via's Spotify new music playlist failing her? Huh? Oh, I don't tend to look at the new music thing because there's always shit that I don't care about. Community we're good. I don't use the item Pearly. Oh, purely because it shows on my map, but they've really, yeah, gotcha. You're very welcome. All spiritual landing pads here were safe. Two of us like, surprise, Nemesis pack. Tender machine wants to eat your emotions. A little bit. The top of demons and angels. Our butts have the power. They do indeed. And the evil God and the devil, demons and angels, rip me apart. Tear me apart. Devil, demons and angels.
It can't end like
Wait,
this.
what? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oops. I never use Mass Barrier. Like, actually never. I know I'm a bad player, but I never use it. I don't often play with others, though, I guess. Maybe that's the... Excuse me. You licked the wrong frame. Actually, but we just had that one. We did. But needs more power. Lol, we was about to say that eat. Okay. Panic? Why we panic? Not panic. Why panic? There we go. Spell steal, baby. We are back in business. I feel like a mage again. I don't know why the default doesn't have it included. Like this, the standard build out. Starter build. A little puppeting. I can get their own barriers. Fuck 'em. Fiamma, Lady of the Flame, Queen of Collecting, Stealer of Spells, Mystic Dancer with Horns. Beautiful. Does it take long to get the phased horse? Few hours, depending on your luck. It is very RNG dependent. Maybe I should update my cycle guides. I don't know if Cycle's got a guide for it, actually. Being a will get overwhelmed watching a mage play so many proximate animations that shit on the screen. They weren't all added at once. That's the thing. A lot of the mechanics that we've had have been around for fucking expansions at this point. So we don't get rewrites very often because Fire Mage works. And even our hero talents didn't really change anything. We just kept playing the way we were playing, mostly. So yeah. Let me see if I can explain to you what's going on. So I'm gonna pop combustion. The little one is a hot streak, heating up. I can proc that into a hot streak by getting a crit, and then once the fires are big, I get an instant cast Pyroblast. So I hit Pyroblast. Those ones, the big orange ones, that is a sun. I forget. I forget what it's actually called. But the big orange ones, what that means is mash your fucking pyro button. It's a like only a handful of seconds long, but you get instant cast Pyroblast for the entire duration that it's up. So you just mash. Big damage, big numbers. So yeah, that's how that, it's very, like, overall, very, very simple. But that's, yeah, so the little ones are heating up. It means you've had a crit. If you get a second crit in a row, it becomes a hot streak, which is your insta Pyroblast, and then the big orange ones are more pyro. Yeah, that's it. All it is. Hot streak, heating up into hot streak, and yes. Correct.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
And once you know where that, so when you've got it heating up, your Inferno Blast, Fire Blast, I forgot what they fucking call it these days. Fire Blast is a guaranteed crit. So, you hit it if you've got one up, but they're limited charges, so. But during combustion, everything is a guaranteed crit, so you weave. So during combustion, everything is a guaranteed crit. So you start casting a Pyroblast or a Fireball, depending. As it hits towards the end, you hit your combustion, so that crits, and then you Fire Blast, which crits, so you got 2 crits into a hot streak, so then you Pyro, which crits and gets heating up, and then Phoenix Flames is also guaranteed crit. So basically, it's like Fire Blast, Pyro, heating, Phoenix Flames, Pyro, Fire Blast, Pyro, heating. Like yeah. All of our kit is designed around make things crit now. Yeah, it's fast. It's fast. That's why I like Fire Mage. It plays like melee, but at range. I very rarely have to sit through a fucking cast bar. Very rarely. And even when I do have to sit through a cast bar, if I use Scorch, I can move. So it's good. Fire Mages are very mobile. Because when we're not insta-casting, we can just Scorch. Scorch is a DPS drop above 35% health, but it's worth it if you survive and get have the mobility. Doesn't anyone remember the Mage Dress song from the Classic eras? No. I didn't play in Classic. I started playing the start of BC. I just turret Chaos Balls until the things say, yeah, but you're cast. Shit. Fire Mage works. Time for nurse. Fuck off. Sounds fun. Not gonna lie, it is fun. Frost Mage by trade, not super familiar with Fire. Yeah, I hate Frost. Frost and I just don't get along. My brain doesn't. Yeah. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Literally. Literally. Hello, Baka, welcome back. Crits for days. Wait, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You need to crit your crits so you can crit with your crit to get your crits, literally. And your most important stat is haste. Yeah. Because sure, crit gets you more crits, but haste gets you your crits faster. Haste means you can fit more instant cast pyros into your orange buff. And yeah, so it's our like haste. I think that's why I love my Destro lower APM. I can chill back yeah, nah, fuck. If I'm sitting there just like, and then I feel like if I've stood in just precisely the wrong space and I have to take one step to the left to get out of something, I've wasted like 7 seconds of cast time. Like, it's just a pain in the ass. Doing well, thank you, Bucker. I hope you can say the same. Guaranteed crits don't benefit from crit chance. They don't need no chance. Correct! Oi, what are you doing? There we go.
Found a bit of gold!
Same with Fury Warrior, crits are very important, but we get boosted crit, so the actual stat is not good. Yeah, crit I think is like our lowest stat for mage at the moment. Has been for a while. Fire mage, sorry. Even worse is seeing your slowly casted chaos bolt getting to the target and dying before it hits. And you feel like I just wasted the last 10 seconds of combat. Yeah, literally. Yeah, this is why I like go fast. Go fast. Is there a flicker gate down here that I've missed somewhere? Oh na na. Oh na na. Doesn't seem like it. That's sad. That's not an interactable one. Spice. Oh, oops. Oh, well. Potions, Bran. What the fuck? Right. There are still 3 Nemesis strong. What? How have I missed so many Nemesis groups? Are they the Shadow Guard ones? I can't be because there's too many of them in here. I wish they marked the Nemesis packs on your map. Intro music is new, but no, not in this one. Not with this one. There's some Patreon content for you, Fear's Guide to How to Fire Mage Correctly. I'm not the right person to ask. There are people out there who fucking kick ass with this shit. They're so much better than I am. You get demons with funny names. I guess it isn't fair. I'm doing good too. Got home from shopping, went thrifty as well. Newfound fashion of mine. I discovered something months ago. Fluffy sort of kind of, yay! Flower mesh wearing a lot of things I own. Fantastic. A lot of stuff for raids on Mythic Plus, not much for being a pyromaniac collector. Kind of easy to do in that delve I found. Yeah, Ride the Dragon I found they spawn after. Ew. Really? Gross. Alright. Why? The range on the swipe and the claw is so fucking wild. Like, they've got to be just in the right window. Like, it's like her hitbox isn't right or something.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Why isn't she moving? I must have been rooted or something. There we go. Oh! Beg your fucking pardon. Rude.
Hey, be careful.
I'm trying, Bran, but they kind of poured it in on my face.
They'll never be using that move.
Oh, and the bright fucking light is really not helping here either.
You are not
Hello,
prepared.
Jigger. Welcome on in. How are you going today? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? So heaps of threads I use. Oh no! Don't this part of the dog? Yeah, nah. We're just doing the world quest weekly. Doesn't give you correct strap. No, it doesn't. Nah. Hey Raiders, I'm not prepared. No! Did you saw the top ring before Man and the Dragon? Was on the dragon the first time you went up there? Not sure. Couldn't tell ya. Still 2 packs. Okay, let's... I've been told that they spawn... There you go, packed spawn. They spawn after that round, so here we go. That's, because I had cleared this. This was clear and empty. Here they are. Wait for Combust to come back up. Get that DPS Mage Pro, hardly. Hardly. I don't know if I imagine Visitors 3. Ah, fantastic! Enjoy. Enjoy. It's good fun. Tired of healing? Fair. Understandable. Fucking rooted when the foot bombs are right there. Ugh, gross. There we go. Okay, so
How you looking up there, bro?
1 to go.
Take a wee rest.
So soothing, good. Oh, is that what you mean by spawn? Nemesis pack mobs always only spawn in when you get close to the fire, but the ring fire is always there. What? The actual dev clears all the old mobs. It triggers the nemesis spawn earlier than usual since you don't have to... Gotcha, okay. It's awesome to be my partner in Oranges. No, thank you. Fireplace is always there. What fireplace? What? I'm so confused. What fireplace? This is arcane shit. No fire, except fear. So confused. But yeah, because I got all the way down to the bottom and it was like 3 nemesis packs remaining. I was like, the fuck? And then someone said, yeah, once you clear it with the dragon, then they spawn. I'm like, oh, okay. So then, yeah, there we go. That fireplace's lol. Ring thing that they spawn around, it's called a Wastelander bonfire. Oh, right, okay. Alright. So you said up. Let's go up and see. Clearly not. Is that the... No, that looks the same as everything else. Maybe they're over there somewhere, because there's a curiosity. I picked those up way too quickly. I didn't realize I was picking up the healing potions. I'm not sure fire, but it is. Doing damn rumors, you're going to become true for X-Pack next. Can't wait, Devourers. I mean, the Psychotic as well. I think like ones in the walls, yeah. It's very hard to get them with this story. Root doesn't go in the walls, yeah. I mean, it means you just, it's not, Not like it's hard to get them, it's just that you need to kind of go out of your way, which is frustrating sometimes. That's alright though. Why are they all in one tiny little pile, Bran? Fucking rude. Leader equals yell. I mean, no. Bad leaders tend to yell at their people. If you have to yell to your people to be heard as a leader, then you're a bad leader. I'm just yelling at Bran because he's a dickhead. There's a difference. Is that doable? Way to find out. Yes. All right, good.
By the Sunwell.
97 months, Jas. Jesus Christ. And tier 3 as well. Far out. Welcome home. It makes sense. Yeah, jump. You don't need all the potions at once. Well, that's just crazy talk. No, they're not. It's not a, so it's a dot. It's a hot, technically. The potions are a hot. You pick them up and they heal you over time, and they can stack up to 4. So if you pick all of them up at once, firstly, the first one will probably heal you mostly to full anyway, so the other 2 are a waste. And then the hot at 3 stacks will expire before he throws out more potions. The idea is you're supposed to pick up 1 at a time, and then when it's almost expired, you pick up the next one and just keep it rolling. More dots? I'm not a dot class, Jake. How's stream going? Yeah, really well, thank you. Ah, there's my flicker gate. I was wondering where it was hiding. I just noticed it.
Time to face our fears, champion.
Fuck! We're good. This is fine. She doesn't have like 150 million health or anything, so should be fine.
I'd rather not be doing that again.
Are they gonna... I don't like them just standing there menacingly. Thank you. Stop, don't see my jokes 10 seconds later. Because I'm reading chat, not while I'm in the middle of combat, Jag. Like, do you understand how Twitch works? Also, there is a Twitch delay of about, what, 6 to 10 seconds depending? We're on Dale's getting the Jenny Program stuff. Yes. I guess winks. You feeling alright, Jag? I feel like we had this conversation last time you were here. Hate that flicking at it. No, it's not too bad. Menacing, they're just like, staring at me menacingly. Then why have chat? Because we respond, like, like I'm responding now, I'm reading chat, but when you're in the middle of combat, especially with something that might kill you because it's a stupidly powerful what's it, you need to be looking at what the mechanics are doing, and you need to be looking at the, like, goddamn. Oh well. Ah well, can't win them all. Okay. Am I gonna get, like... I don't think they're here. I don't think they're here. I think they're somewhere else. And then that's the boss room through there. I went up. No, I am up. I think. This is up as far as up goes. So that's the boss through there. I need to go down one and check. Okay. Chat 90% of the time. What the fuck? Yeah, it's alright. You can't win them all. Chat, that happens. There's nothing else going on. It's just the chatting. Yeah, just chatting category. That's it. Finally did my first mythic case of tank. 18 deaths per. Well done, Hoz. Congratulations. Rough DPS. Well, good if you finished skate. That's it. That's it. Look, hey, all good anyway. You still like far out. That's awesome. You got there. Took you some time, but you fucking got there. Alright, I've gone that way because there's dead shit. Oh, wait, that's the boss? Wait. Huh? Maybe they are upstairs with the dragon then. Behind the dragon. I'm so confused. This place is a little bit of a mess. No, that's the start. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, that's the alternate route. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay. Oh, God. So we go down one. Must have to go down again. The fuck are they? So maybe that was where the dead things were. I've been that way. So over there, that way. Okay. Are they brought us to the side corridors now after doing the dragon phase? No. That one I had to jump across with my little ability thing. So, no, I don't think so. Yeah. Spotify with the fucking cracklies again. It doesn't look like they're in here either. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes. Roughly 2 minutes till ads, till 3 minutes of ads. Shit. It's fine. I'm just gonna drop down. That was where I was going anyway, right? Right. Totally forgot I didn't have charge of that. Okay. That's fucking funny. Alright, so we've got one over here, maybe. Is that the one that you can't jump to? It doesn't look like it.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That one is the one you can't jump to. Okay, that's fine. So we'll go back up and then we'll glide down. And then there's one over there as well. Drive me crazy, yeah. Is that the spot? No. Just whatever that, okay. What is World of Warcraft if not a series of leaps to your death? Literally. Fitting. If you've done any diagnosis on your PC RAM or hard drive, make sure it's not some weird memory issue. Yes. Yes. I've done all the things. I appreciate your concern. I have done all the things. All the things. Trust me when I say that reinstalling Windows was a last-ditch effort. They've got to be in here. I saw some nameplates. Solving computer bugs is my jam. I get that, but I've also got, like, this has been ongoing since the start of 11.1. Do you know how many techs have come through in the last 4 months? Actually, more than 4 months, right? Because it was like 6 months ago, right? Yeah, so it's been a while. Yeah. It's alright, I appreciate the concern, but I'm done. At least one, maybe two. 10,850,235.7. Approximately, actually. That's a really good guess. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, I was hoping I was just gonna get that by itself. Pooh. Oh well. What was the 0.7 of a person? Good question.
Here's your take of the spoils!
This one fears height. Fuck! Subathon is for BlizzCon new PC time. Oh, this PC is not old. This PC is not old. I think it's just turned 2. Just turned 2, and it's got a new CPU cooler since then and a new GPU since then as well. So it does not need replacing. Not even close. Subathon is 100% for surviving, is for paying bills. I'm a full-time content creator, and I need to survive. Yeah. I know, it's not as exciting. I mean, any excess will definitely go towards the BlizzCon fund, but no, this is for living. This is for paying the bills. That song's a good tune. PC's really new. Hi, Kitty. Didn't know. I didn't get a U with that fuck. Huh? Like 70%. Huh? Oh, huh? I'm so confused. What? I feel like I missed something. So this isn't... Oh no, there's another whole room. Or is that locked off and I can't actually access it? No, there is another whole room. Okay. This delve is a mess. I need an escape route. Return to entrance. You said fuck you just said fuck. Oh. I think I said fuck at the mobs. I'm pulling too many. Not at anybody in particular. Oops, I picked up two. Oops! I just said it was a bit of a disaster. Yeah. Does not feel good. I'm sure some sort of stage of everything. Yeah. True. But it's bountiful. I want the stuff. And preferably the things. Oh, I missed the potion. I did. Damn it. Oh, well. Still, and I missed that one too. You just read out my height joke. It was like, oh, did I? Gotcha. 9 characters and $22. Only do the good deals. I'm gonna give it fair. Very fair. Because these aren't the Nemesis. This isn't the Nemesis pack.
Fantastic!
And that's your dead end. I don't know where they are. I've gone top down. Like, I've gone level by... I need to go down again. But, like... Can I just jump from here? No, because I need to get to that one. And I've got to drop down from there, that one, I think. Okay, so I'm not quite done on this level yet. The stairs are dead end. Thought there was a room up there. No, it's just dead end. There's another one where you go downstairs and then you have to go around out like out a hole to the side. But that's not this that's not this story. So I'm gonna go up and then glide down to that one. And just hope and pray. Tracking person alone, trying to follow someone else on the street. Oh, fucking A. Absolutely. Absolutely.
It can't end like this!
And that's 0 lives. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Fucking Nemesis
Next time,
packs.
let's use some harder hitting moves.
Fucking Nemesis packs. This is the worst. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm finished. Oh. And that means I won't get my 11 achieve either. Fuck. God damn it. This is the worst, like, for trying to find the fucking Nemesis packs. It's a nightmare.
That's more like it.
Which story is it today? What is this story called? Can anyone check for me what the story is? Or can I check from Shadowed Wings? Okay. Okay. But that is what I was the wrong one. Perioding the entire database. No, just providing feedback. That's what we do. We don't just sit here and bitch. We actually talk about things. We provide feedback and let them know. All right. I was hoping I would be able to do the next delve on an 8, but no joy. That up, damn it.
Bran's got your back.
I thought I could catch the edge of it, but nope.
be using that move. Keepers preserve you.
I was trying to get the potion and I stepped too far into the thing. Oh well. It's fine. Try again. Jump. There we go. Doing very well today. That's a lie. A lie. A dirty lie. Oh well. I should have repaired my gear. Haha. Oops. What's the other potion? Is there one? I don't think there is. Should not have been standing there. Fuck! I need the potions. Oh well. Oh well. Seriously. Ah, there's the potions. Ha! It's fine. And I picked that one up too late. I'm getting good at this. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, it's healing. Right, okay, I get it. Maybe? I'm not sure. It's 100% doing something. Missed the potion again. getting there. What happens when you don't do mechanics? Shit takes forever. There we go.
Hit us with that one.
Great contribution, Bran. Fantastic.
That's more stronger by the second.
Unfortunate. That's okay. Good thing Fima doesn't get raged enough to throw things with all the mirrors in there. Huh? Oh, if the face wasn't the— Ah, well done, dude. So I'm looking to upgrade my wrap early. I didn't notice because I haven't been clicking my mount button while I've been phased. Oh, so it's two different things. So upgrading your cloak allows you to mount in untethered space. Unlocking the actual mount itself to use elsewhere is the achievement. The more all over again. Oof. Oof.
That's more like
Hey! More for Bran. And Delveman! I do not stock goods, I receive them like a shore receives its sand. Endlessly. Cool! There you go. Yeah, pilfered trunk. I did not win. That's okay. Still got a cosmetic! Torchbearers have a sack. Hell yes. Been hunting that for a little while. Fuck. There's another plunder pile. Okay, there's still one more Bountiful Dale to do. And I guess I still... Can I do that on? No, it's done. Damn. I thought that if you didn't open the Bountiful chest that it stayed bountiful, but I'm obviously wrong. Or they've changed it or something. It's if you don't complete the delve, need to not kill the boss. Ah, okay, gotcha. Understood. Because yeah, I did one the other day and I didn't have a key on me and I was like, oh well, that's fine, I can just do it again later, but obviously not. Obviously not. So I have one more, but I'm gonna take a quick bio break first. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, fungal volley. Okay, that'll be fine. We're gonna do that on an 11. I'm gonna try to get my 11 achieved. I'm gonna be back momentarily. I have returned. Apologies. Okay. Champion track is good. Yes. Better than veteran, but not hero. No. So champion, hero, myth. Hero is like heroic raid. Myth is mythic raid. Champion is, yeah, good to start with. Hero, myth track are higher. Yes. Usually graphics somewhere in the retail channel just got, yeah, shows I leveled everything. You have returned the apologies. I have. Or something. I don't know, maybe. Unsure. So you say them to my face. Oh, alright. Hopefully this one I'll be able to actually find the fucking Nemesis packs. Flicker gates! Whoop whoop! I'm watching you, what you see. Didn't serve its purpose anymore, that's it. That's it. I can feel you hitting on me, baby. Shh.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
Where'd the other one go? Did it just die? Would I knock it off the thing? Might have knocked it off the thing. Oh no, it's there. Okay, good. I found it. It died. There we go. First Nemesis pack. How easy is that? What? You don't prefer it when they're hiding in the walls somewhere? No, I do not. No, I do not.
You won't get us with that. Let's get that nasty on.
Shockingly. Seems doable. It does seem doable. Especially with the spores, like using the spores, triggering them, and then like standing out of them while your enemies get hit. Oh fuck, it's such a hack in here.
That's more like it.
Did my branding? He did. Good. Okay. I would like to get him leveled early in the season this time, so I'm not panicking towards the end again. Because I keep doing that. Oh, didn't get out in time. That's okay.
Here's your take of the spoils.
It's Darude! Look, guys, I found him.
Loads of forgot. That's more like it.
Like a G6, like a chain fit, no, G6 type of plan. Is it WoW without end of season panic? True. End of season panic is traditional though. Like, it's better less end of season panic is nice. What song is that? There's a thing over in the corner.
Behold the power.
Oh, a hydrate. Cheers. Oh. Ah! I got a portal. Tier 11 portal. How much shit am I in? Oh, I have to do this first. Fuck. A bit of shit could be not too much shit. Yeah, it depends on which one it is, eh? This one seems like it's okay. Just Ethereal's defeated. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We'll just take it slow. No boom boom spores though. Means I have to kind of wait for my combust to come up a few times, I think. Where'd you come from? Fuck. It's fine. Oops, wrong button. Lost without you. Things I hate about you. Turn your selfish life. Ain't that dumbest guy I dated? 7 talk a big game till you're naked. 6 seconds out of hand. You're toxic, 4 can't trust you. 3 just come on. Shit. Swear this joke, but also with your daddy's money. Shit. Now I've got the ick, so why you don't get to fuck me? Take yourself out. Ain't the dumbest guy I've dated. 7 talk a big game till you're only 6 seconds and I had to thank it. Toxic 4 can't trust you. Make me love you. Make me love you. Ooh, ooh. Make me love you. I wish when we were in it, I made a list, yeah. 10 things I hate about you. So much that you. Good. My worst, and even second administrative boss if you're all a hyena. Oof. What's your eye level currently? Haven't tried 11. 685. 685. Not terrible. Only 6 seconds and I had to fake it. That's like, it's the best fucking line. So good. Say my love. I was about to say, dupe. That's hilarious. Alrighty, we're good? Let's go. Let me take a selfie. Living with my bitches, hashtag lit, fuck. Oh wow, that is a caption, alright. Who goes out on Mondays? Bitch, you're in the club. You go out on Mondays. Ain't nothing wrong with going out on Mondays. Hospo night, baby. Auntie! Something bugged. So ratchet. Love the lyrics. It's so good, isn't it? The way you look tonight. In the morning I'll be waking up all alone. Keeping all of your stories on to put your phone. In your head. So on. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nothing on me. She is so sweet. Can take the heat. Storm, think the whole be fun. I'm up in your head, all you're upset, so because I should be. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? So some flicker gates. Yes and no. You can find them without a flicker gate sometimes. But yeah, this one was from a flicker gate, yes.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Good morning, Richie. Welcome in. Hope you're well today. You can flicker gate and a portal in Delve. Don't know if that means a flicker gate can't spawn a portal though. Yeah, you can get both. I'm not sure. Flicker gates as little variants of Delves. If you had a flicker gate spawn a portal earlier, yeah, this one. I also had one spawn fucking Cabeza, so that's a thing. Yay. Hawkeye. We're gonna go for the big boy. There's two of them with 60 million, and we're just gonna pop everything. Get this over and done with.
I'm going all in.
Yeah, we are, Bran. Oops, picked up two potions. Did not mean to, but that's fine.
That's more like it.
There we go. And now I don't have to do them anymore. Not until I actually need Gilded Crests, which is gonna be a while away. Fall over. There we go. You can get a standalone portal once everyone's here for both. I don't know if that prevents the flicker from spawning a useless portal. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I've had a flicker gate and a portal in the one delve, but the flicker gate didn't spawn a portal, so I don't know. It's, yeah.
Fantastic.
It's my first 404 career. Sweet. Let's go. Oh shit.
Fantastic.
Another thing it's not gonna let me use because of the fucking Forset. And the crack keystone. Good. Hey! The trinket I already have. Good. But it's warbound, so that's beautiful. Who needs a trinket vendor when you're getting all the fucking trinkets in the world? Oh well. Guards of the horns, when are the elf ears going on? The ears, they'd be under the headset anyway. They'd be so uncomfortable, oh my god. Alright, that's all for bountifuls for the day. See my helmet models, the ears go straight through the headset. Unfortunately, that's not how it works IRL, is it? Not how it works IRL. The headset and all that crazy amount of hair. I don't have that much hair, actually. It's, so it, like, I can get it to kind of, it goes everywhere. It fucking goes everywhere. But there's really not that much of it. Like, there's, yeah.
Hi there.
It compacts. It's just because it's wavy / slightly curly that it sort of sits up off each other. And then the headset kind of, because the headset, like if I move it forward a little bit so you can actually see it, and then I put the headset on, that squishes some of it in to make the front look more, like, yeah. I know what I'm doing. 0 chance we get to see them. 0 chance we get to see what, huh?
My directive is to serve you.
Love another 1,500 resonance crystals. Delicious. How many of them have I got now? Do I have enough for another mount yet? I do! I do. I'm not allowed to buy one yet, but I have enough for another mount. Well, I like not having to reopen this again. This is nice. I didn't notice that. That's a nice change. Not having to click transfer continuously. You got the volume yet? For sure. Yeah, sometimes I don't. Sometimes the volume just isn't there either, which is unfortunate. But today it's behaving itself. Zero chance we got to see the ears with his. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, if they were like really, really long, but then that would cause issues as well. That's exciting. Get to buy another mount on Monday. Beautiful. All right. I think maybe we're finished for today. Because that's all the Bountiful Delves. That's what I wanted to do today, was get those done. And it's just past 11.
Time is money, friend.
And I can snooze that ad break. Beautiful. Alrighty, let's see to where we're gonna go. If you haven't already and you would like to, now is a great time to hit the follow button so that you're not ripped to another URL and can't find your way back. Next stream will be, what's today? Friday. Next stream will be Sunday. And we're going to jump back into Koresh.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Jump back into Koresh. We'll have refreshed world quests. Maybe another chapter of Eco Succession. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. We're getting there. We're getting there. Even have to try. I know you were a sociopath. Mm-hmm. Mm. I think sad, you don't feel sad. So sad. Yeah. We're gonna go say hi. All right. Perfect. Thank you for being here, Paint and Junie and Leah and hers. Amazing. Looking, we're working. If I hope we keep working good. I'm so glad to hear that. 12 Prairie Time. Well done, Strict. Congratulations. Well done. All right. I will see you guys on Sunday. We're going to dive back into Koresh, like I was saying, get some more of that shit ticked off, and then we'll see where we go from there. I'm not really sure. I don't think it'll take us all stream to get the new Koresh stuff done. So we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, it'll be good fun. I hope you'll join me. Oh, and fuck, of course, we're going to start the stream having a look at the systems panel that's going to be at Gamescom. Gamescom panel is happening tomorrow evening my time, but it's not being streamed live, so we're going to wait for the VOD to come up and then we're going to watch it and react and talk about it at the start of next stream. Good. And next stream I'll have the video from today go up where we talked about the dev panel, and then I think Wednesday we'll have the systems panel go up, although I don't know if that's gonna be too late. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'll go back. Look, we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna run with it, and it'll be fine and good and wonderful. I'm new to the YouTube thing. I'm not very good at this. All right, do a raid. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Fief's channel when we get there. Fief is a wonderful human. She's so lovely. One of my favorite creators. She's rolling. She's playing WoW, obviously. I'm not 100%. It looks like she's raiding. I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. I will see you on Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. See you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.